call that a late stream. Chrono slipped my AM and PM. Huh? Uh-oh. What's this Bix thing? Oh no. Oh god. How do I... What the fuck is that? It has a sound effect. No, no. How do I turn it... How do I turn it off? I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset. Can I make it 100? I'm upset. Why did it mute my microphone at one point? Oh, I know why. It was me. Okay, can you still hear the sound? There's no sound? Okay. I can still hear the sound. It said to go to Stream Manager and I could turn the sound off, and then I did, and it just went to just the normal ass fucking thing. Apparently our stream bitrate is too high and we are unstable. Okay, I'm turning them off. I'm turning them off. I'm turning them off. I'm turning them off. Where was it under? Community. Okay. Yeah, I already found it. I just wanted to turn the sound notifications off and then see if I can mess with it afterwards, but now I'm turning it off. I honestly have no idea what is happening. Twitch has updated the website with a new feature called Combos, which is just bit emotes with another name, which means you can make something show up on the chat, I think. Did it show up on the stream, or was it just on the chat? It was on the stream. It shows up overlaid on the stream. Oh god, alright, that's definitely turned off forever then. Why would they do that? Who is that for? You're losing on so much money right now, so much hate. I know, right? I know. It sucks having integrity. It sucks so bad. Why can I still hear it? How did you get one in? How did you do that? Did you already have it queued up? How? Okay, we have to go with the ice cream torches because we get extra bones from it. Okay, here we go. All right. How do I play this game again?
For the unseen.
For those who come after.
Hey, I'm back.
You are. Lord Hermes, go unseen.
Oh, how's things? You good? I'm good, mostly. And good to see your task is underway, but change of plan, though it's a lot to ask. Up for a visit to Olympus sometime soon?
Okay, I turned it off. How are you... I understand, like, some stragglers coming in with, like, slow internet already had them preloaded, but how... It's turned off. How are you doing it? How? Oh... We don't hear it, and there's no visuals? Oh, okay. Well, why do I suffer alone?
Lord Hermes, just a moment. What do you mean, Olympus? My task is to stop Kronos in the underworld. I can hardly breathe the surface air, much less get to a mountaintop.
Come on, Em, you have your ways. Grimes is up to something bad, more than his usual attacks, so just give it some thought. I wouldn't ask if it was nothing, right? Now, gotta run, and so do you. I'll be in touch by Boone. So long for now.
Goodbye. Olympus needs me. On the surface.
Winner's Circle. You channel your Omega cast faster, and your cast expires faster. Travel deal. Your first purchase in each location costs less money, and another item appears afterward. First purchase discount. Nitro boost. Oh, we're boosting alright. Your sprint is 15% faster and gives you a barrier that ignores instances of damage. Hits blocks per encounter. Isn't that amazing? POV, you're at the checkout in the grocery store. Isn't this like, if I have this on, can't I just like go into sprint mode and block 2 instances of like some attack I don't know how to dodge yet?
Now we make haste.
Maybe try and increase the price of the ding thing. Chatter, you think I didn't try already? I went through all the fucking options. There is no way to fucking increase it. Chatter, it's turned off. It's turned off. They shouldn't even be able to do it right now. What do you mean increase the price? It's turned off. And it's still coming through. It's deactivated. Just the dings that are coming in as I'm talking about it are just fucking sending people in the chat, I know, but fuck. Auto fire. Auto sprint, okay.
Not even those with the power to enter the crossroads at will can entirely anticipate
The
which
loser
of its
flags.
3 hidden paths shall be their exit.
I still know the way.
It's so distracting. Dig. Okay, what do we get? Oh, we get seeds. So that's good. I got some bones. The bones are their money. Definitely deciding. We want big splash as soon as possible. Did you play off stream? I did not play off stream, no. Does it sound okay?
We've all heard haven't always swept you off your feet, but we do still have certain older blessings closer to the ones your brother used to get. Why, here's a few right now.
Through divination of the elements, I see it now.
Elements revealed. You can now see the essence of Olympian boons. These essences include earth, water, air, and fire, and perhaps more. While these have no innate benefit, Olympians will sometimes offer powerful infusion boons that grow stronger with your elemental essences. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, buried treasure. Any minor finds and coins are worth more. And okay, that's really good to get right now. We're right at the beginning. But Sea Star is also great to get right now too, because we're right at the beginning, right? 25%? We definitely want to gamble. Yeah, Sea Star. Sea Star. Do I have the thing that makes it so I can change one low reward into a boon? It can't be disabled for people on the mobile app. Anyone with a smartphone can spam them. Yeah, we know. We know. We know. Thank you for confirming, but like, yeah. Man, people are gonna think, finally, his streams have the cinemasine things that he deserves. If only this had been around for Expedition 33. Okay. Oh, fucking.
A gift.
Transform. Ooh. Sea Star? Yes. 30%. What? Again? Hammer? Hammer or no. No. No, why would you do this to me? No. No, we got a hammer, right? Hammer's the best in the game, isn't it? We got a hammer. We got a hammer. We got a hammer. Hammer me? Look how much money you're making. Oh, Mr. Twitch himself is here. How's it going, Rodney? Yeah. The boldness to show your face in stream right now. Okay, alright. Your attacks split in two the first time you strike foes. Your specials deal 100% damage to armor. Elite foes cannot be stunned or knocked away until you deal their... Okay, that seems pretty good. However, I don't use the specials, so we're not doing that. You channel your special, your Omega special 20% faster, and it uses 10%. Okay, I think I want the Biting Blaze.
The Umbral Flames. Fire or shot? We want fire.
Oh, this is a new boss?
Gloom, the shadow spiller.
Oh shit. What? What? Holy shit. Can I like have a... Okay, so you can turn around now and stop? Okay.
Can't right now.
Oh, I could have killed these first. Okay, alright. Okay, not a bad boss, just kind of not the most fun to learn right off the bat like this.
Back to the dock with you.
Okay.
Your dad and I got on all right, comparatively speaking, I suppose. After we put the Titans in their place, though, he went down into your underworld and I drifted away like a spark from a flame.
Okay, there's so many of the gods in this one that I just tune out. It's just old people talking to me. Her and Poseidon are just pure like old people yap. I just tune it out. Like people not listening to me right now. All right, cardio. We probably want cardio for the extra mana. Your specials inflict scorch. We don't use the specials. Your sprint leaves a cinder trail, and any damage you take from burning is restored. Yeah, we definitely want cardio game.
Such deep, impenetrable gloom surrounds the underworld, princess, that not even her infernal eye can easily discern what horrors lie therein.
That's why I like to put you and NL on in the background.
If I can't see into the shadows, I'll cut through.
Streamer Old Folks Home coming to Netflix exclusive to you 30 years from now. Okay, so is this the only way forward? Okay.
Assault on it.
Somehow the highlight is still scrambled.
The exit wards are down.
Okay, this is crazy. The fact that it blocks 2 is wild. I guess I got lucky on it being rare. Usually it's just 1. Okay, do we want Nectar or we want Ash? I think we want Ash. We got a good night's rest after Clothis and this exam. I was up for another like 4 or 5 hours after that. I didn't sleep yesterday. I went into a coma, so sorry that we didn't stream normal time, but it just wasn't happening. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often. I'm really surprised that the narcolepsy doesn't interrupt more streams. Game is a bit loud compared to you. Okay, I can turn it down a little bit. I'm talking quieter because it's kind of late here. It's the same volume it was yesterday, though. Okay.
There.
So forgive me if I don't interact with chat a lot today. I'm already like off kilter because of this disaster of fucking whatever the fuck is going on. But like it's like kind of late, so I'm just gonna try and like, you know, just kind of vibe and play the game. I do need to say thank you to people though, but I don't know. I don't even know if I can go back through like this. Yield merchant 1,000 bits, remove bits from my account, so I'm not tempted to ding. Thank you very much. Top lettuce with a ding via bits. Paramonate with the bits. Is it over now or what? We haven't had one in a while. Is it did it finally update on the mobile thing or no? All right, should we want heart or do we want coins? I think we want heart, don't we? Well, we're about to go to the store. I think we should get coins. Excuse me. This gaining extra life every couple rooms is really good, huh? I just like these enemies. Why are there new enemies all of a sudden?
There.
Okay, Poseidon, don't let me down. Definitely want a palm here, right? Palms are good. I asked people to stop and they kindly did. How do you have more power here than I do? Palm guy. Weirdly enough, coincidentally enough, I was at the grocery store with Leo tonight, and he picked up a pomegranate, and he's like, "What's this?" And I was like, "Oh." I know what that is because of Hades, and I already knew what they were. But he's never had a pomegranate before. I've never had a pomegranate before either, actually. Okay, cardio gain or C-star. We definitely want C-star, right? Fucking crap. Okay, can we... It's... Okay, see how it's level 1 to 2, but it's rare? Can I get C-star? Would a level 4 C-star be worth more if it was rare? Would it be like 60% or something, or no? The fuck is this build? Look, we're on night 1. It would scale better? Can I upgrade the rarity at some point, or no?
All right.
Okay, I don't like the hex. I think it's bad. I'm going with this. I'm going to the store. I hit the wrong button. Okay, armor fucking sucks. Okay, we have, well, it's just extra health. I guess we have the money. We can do all of them.
I heard from Hermes at last, my lord. He didn't get into the details of what he discovered, though perhaps you know more.
Smells so hot. Holy shit.
I understand. It's not my wish to pry.
I don't understand. Okay.
Here's the gold.
That boatman's something of a coin collector, isn't he? Well, once we're finished with old Kronos, all those gold crowns of his will be extremely rare collector's items.
Your specials deal more damage in a larger area. No, we had a... Why is that a lollipop? Is it just any element? It's air? Air is a rainbow swirl? Okay. Alright. Your specials deal more damage in a larger area. We had a pretty good special build going on here with all the options we got. Maybe we fucked up. Solar Ring, your casts inflict daze and deal a burst of damage before they expire. Curse, effective host determines the chance to deal no damage. Lasts 9 seconds. Okay, that's not too bad. Perfect image. You deal more damage until you take damage. If you take no more for 15 seconds, regain this. Okay, I'm nowhere near good enough to have this going yet, but I am a ranged... I do have the range, so maybe it's good. Oh, don't I have the thing on that I need multiple curses from different sources in order to get extra damage or whatever the fuck? So if I have day, I'm not gonna remember to cast it. Check your arcanas. Yeah, I do have origination on. Okay. Don't like this cast. I don't like this one. I'm going with this one. Let's see. Looks exactly the same to me. Okay, alright, let's get the armor.
Reinforced.
What concerns you?
I heard from Hermes, headmistress. He gave me the impression that Olympus needs my aid. What of my task?
Your task remains, as does the adversary whom you face. We shall discuss the matter with Hermes elsewhere. We have other matters first.
Is Hecate the bad guy?
Now the cross blades.
Oh, what the hell? Is she different depending on what weapon you have, or is she just different randomly?
Night bloom. Like that. I suggest you run.
Didn't feel right at all.
And now for me.
damage is nowhere near as high as it was the last time we had the torches. Okay.
Impressive show of force. Hold nothing back as you continue on.
Does she have more health as the more you fight her, or is it always the same? You don't have an attack boon yet? I thought I did. Don't I have Oh, it doesn't count as an attack boon. Your attack split into two the first time you strike foes. Okay, never mind. So that did nothing for us here because of well, it helped kill the little shits, but it didn't help with boss DPS. Okay.
Beneath the outer edge of Erebus extends a hidden region of the underworld, known only to few, and navigable only by fewer still.
Okay, how do we do that?
Let's hope so.
Chosen, reasonable to keep the heater at 70 degrees. 70 degrees is almost the temperature that you boil water at, so I think it's probably unreasonable and everyone's going to hate being that hot, yeah. Could you recap the story so far? We want to kill Kronos. I don't know why. He's holding our family hostage, maybe? I don't know. We want to kill Kronos.
Farewell,
Everyone
Eris.
else wants us to kill Kronos too. Yeah. I think today's title is an Omega +2, but unfortunately no one's laughing at it because we're too busy like recovering from the fucking bit bonus bullshit.
That song again.
Okay, our build kind of sucks. Did we get unlucky this time, or did we just get really lucky the other times?
Oh.
Sleepy Joe may need a reminder that enemies can't move in your cast. Yeah, I know. I'm just not using the cast that much. It doesn't feel like a good thing to put down without it having like some sort of buffering like that. Definitely more ash.
The water spouts.
Okay, so that's Hermes again.
Here goes.
I cut off his legs in another game. He's mad. Ooh, bigger versions of these guys. Okay, game has some pretty good enemy variety so far, I gotta say. Oh shit, we're in a trap.
Cooked fish. Lord Hermes. Lord Hermes, go unseen. Hear me, on my authority.
Success rate. Your chance-based effects are more likely to occur except for dodge or daze. Does that include Big Splash, Sea Star, or whatever? I wish it would tell me what this increases. Your attack, special, and cast are faster, 10% faster. That's pretty good. Your Omega moves are faster. Omega move speed. That's also pretty good too. If this buffs our Sea Star, I'd like to get it just for the memes. Do I have like a base dodge chance or anything like that, or no?
Time to send a message. Let's get you someplace safe. Rest easy now.
Okay. Zeus with some sort of note next to him. And Hestia. I guess we go with the note and see what's going on. Is this a new boss?
Why are you glaring at me like that, little one? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Am I offended in some way?
What do you mean, uh-oh? Okay, that was interesting. Uh-oh, vanquished.
Terrifying.
As surface vermin flee from sinking vessels, so have underworld vermin sought darker reaches of their realm in the tumult of the times.
Tumult.
It's hard to be a rodent.
So true.
Now, where exactly are you, young lady? The outskirts of Poseidon's realm, it seems. You mean to circumnavigate your father's domain. Why confront the armies of Kronos head-on when you could go around? A clever move.
Yeah, you do like going around things. Heaven Strike. Your attacks inflict Blitz. I feel like Blitz wasn't very good the last time we got it. Your casts cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike one foe at a time in the binding circle. Okay. Thunder Rush. Rushing causes surrounding foes to be struck by lightning bolts. Okay. What is Blitz? Afflicted foes are struck by lightning after they take 120 damage or after 4 seconds. Okay. Is this going to give us a second curse in order to get our damage up by 25% or something like that, or no? Blitz is so OP? Okay, alright, we'll get Blitz. I don't know if it's good. It is rare, so it's good. We do need something on our attack, so... it just didn't feel as impactful as Scorch last time, but maybe it's just harder to notice the damage. Did you see the Arc Raiders Reddit thread about a broken Redditor? I saw one that some guy said that he's going through treatment for one of his illnesses, and Arc Raiders is the only thing that distracts him from it, and then he proceeded to beg for blueprints, which I thought was kind of weird. Is that the one you're talking about, or is it a different one?
Into the purse.
Okay, so this is just not working, huh? Bonus chance. 52%. Hands? People seem to like the hands. This is going to be Narcissus. Have you seen clips of Hanako's actors from Silent Hill F playing through the game? I haven't, no.
Remember that one? I have one rule, and that's look, but don't touch, okay? In fact, why don't you stand a little farther back? And also tell me how come you keep showing up like this?
I've some affairs to settle in the lower reaches of the underworld. Thought I'd take this rather scenic route through this chamber of yours.
Oh, it isn't my chamber. I just find the waters here particularly clean and reflective, and far fewer would-be suitors than an asphodel. Remember to take a gift before you go.
Heartfelt condolences. Verdure sampler. Okay, receive a gift of a pomegranate, flowers, and nightshade. And we have metals. Definitely want to get the palm slice here, right? Get some resources and a palm slice.
Have a great day.
Thanks.
52% chance to get a second one.
How about two?
Yes! Okay. What did we get? Heaven Strike? Blitz went up to 140.
Some nightshade.
And another.
This is why gambling is so good, and you should always do it in all aspects of your life. I unironically think that video game gambling, like without like any real money being tied to it, is a really fun mechanic. If you can stuff in some gambling, then you should probably do it. If it's anything to do with real money or translates to any real currency, then no, fuck off, that's cringe. But like, yeah.
Ash for my arcana.
Okay, is this the last store before we go to the end, or no? I think it probably is. Do we even have enough money to get more than one thing? Probably, right? We should probably always store at the end. What about when XCOM does it? I haven't really played XCOM, so I don't know. Aw, we're 50 coins off. Oh well.
Salutations. Olympus, I accept this message.
Heat Rush. Your sprint leaves a cinder trail, and any damage you take from burning is reduced to 1. You deal more damage to foes and nowhere near other foes. Oh, that's really good. We like that. This is a 15% damage amp on bosses. Your foes perish in a blast that damages any surrounding foes. Blast damage when slain. That's also good. I feel like our damage, single target damage is low right now. And we need to buff our boss damage more than we need to buff. Oh, Snuff Candle isn't going to work on the boss in this area though, is it? But Flash Fire isn't going to work either. I'm going Snuff Candle. Can the things you buy from the store get duplicated by Poseidon or no?
Alright, Skiller.
Oh, no. Surprised to see us again, lady? Because we're not going anywhere. This is our big comeback tour, after all.
I thought I dealt with you last time, yet here you are. Am I going to have to drive you back into the sea?
Oh, I don't know. Am I going to have to tell Jetty and Roxy to play their hearts out? No, I'm not. Because that's just what they do. Don't you, gals? This song's called Coral Crown.
Oh, that was mean how that worked out there. Wait, what? Why did that not... Oh, did I hit the tap button and it got me out of running? Shit. So, if I'm iframing through one of those things, I should probably not be dodging out to the next where it's safe. I should just be dodging within there so I don't dodge into the next one. Okay. Visual clutter is annoying Hades one as well. I don't think this is visual clutter on this boss. This is just me playing really, really badly. The part of the challenge here is keeping your cool and realizing that some of the things that are coming at you, you need to respond to like the 2 moves ahead of time. There has been visual clutter in this game, don't get me wrong, but like this boss in particular isn't guilty of it right now. I hate that it zooms in your fucking camera here. This is annoying.
They just won't shut up. For me.
Am I... There it is. Okay, sorry, I'm stupid. Why do I not have it? Why is it not here? Is it because I'm not in a boss room or something? Like, why? Or not in... There's no enemies around? Like, where's my shield? Oh, it's only per encounter... Oh, fucking hell. I thought it was every single time that I use the fucking sprint. Oh, this sucks. Why did I take this? This is buns. Holy shit. No wonder I was taking damage there. Shit. I thought every single time that I used the fucking sprint, I had 2 shields.
Closer now.
The cease missile. I mean, it's nice to have, but in terms of like choosing it over something else that's going to be there for the whole entire fight, I find it fucking sucks.
Don't give in.
Oh, she's not here now.
A
That's good.
endless sprawl grows on the outskirts of the underworld, where forlorn shades attempt to fade away, and doleful spirits prey upon their sorrow.
Such a dreadful place.
The speed is... Oh, yeah, you do get the speed increase at the same time. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. The speed is good. Oh, it's the mouse rating me. Damn. What was mouse playing?
A boulder.
Jaduro is really good. We played all the way through Jaduro. Same guy who made Dujana. Oh, that's cool. Dujana was a good time.
Show me the way.
Okay, so we might get hands and Echo will duplicate something. So what's the last thing that we want duplicated? Probably the hex, because if we get a hex and then we can upgrade it with the next one. Sorry, I'm new here. What does this spark do? It's new for everyone. You're not new.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Running causes certain foes to be struck by lightning bolts. Seems pretty good. Divine Vengeance. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning, and again 65% of the time. Bolt damage 100 up to 4 times. Oh man, we take damage all the time. That's probably good. This effect is 30% more likely to occur due to the influence of success rate. Damage from Omega moves immediately activates Blitz effects and makes them stronger. Does that include the charged attack that we do with our thing? Yeah, all moves. Okay. That seems pretty good. Then we do have Blitz going from that. Divine Vengeance seems fun, but let's go with Arc Flash. That has synergy with what we have, and chat seems to think it's good. And I will defer to chat. Chat understands this game way more than I can.
Good find.
Man, our damage is low.
Enough of this. Moonlight got... sorry. Habit.
Favorite weapon so far? I like the daggers, but they're difficult to use on some enemies.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
None of my light pierces this dismal region normally, but for you, little star, I shall not hesitate to pierce the heavens and the earth alike. Together, let us strive for victory.
Together. Oh. Moonwater. Your hex restores 15 health up to 3 times, which replenishes whenever you use fountains. Your hex turns you into an impervious living nightmare with her own abilities for 5 seconds. Wolf Howl. Your hex makes you rise up, then crash down in the target area for 200 damage. Okay. So Moonwater is 45 healing every single level. That's pretty good. Your hex turns into an impervious. Okay, so this is Devil Trigger. 5 seconds of not being able to take damage, and also we deal damage back. See, I don't know if that's good or not. I'd like to try it. Only 3 per region. Yeah, every level, like every time you beat a boss, you get this back. I think this Moonwater is pretty good for learning right now. It's 45 healing. 45 healing is quite a bit. We can't upgrade it, but it's okay. Let's go.
I should be able to get out, I think.
Cool. Okay. Okay, hammer and mana. What is the fucking note? Fated list? It means it's a quest? Oh, so going in here, is it because of the boss or because it's Zeus? It's going to update a prophecy thing. Okay, upgraded Zeus seems pretty good, but man, it's a hammer. We have to go hammer, right? We have to hammer? I'm hammering. Hammer is so good.
Petals from a golden bough.
Will Echo duplicate a hammer, or is that like Poseidon's bullshit? that can't be duplicated. She will? She will duplicate. Really? Yeah, sorry, maybe I didn't... Oh, fucking hell. Maybe I didn't answer... Fuck off. Maybe I didn't ask that very clearly, sorry.
Good.
I know that the Poseidon won't duplicate a hammer, so my question was, would Echo do it? Or is there some sort of, like, a hammer can never be duplicated by any mechanics? So Echo can. Alright, so we want to take the hammer last in here then in case we get Echo in the next door then. Okay. I'm learning. Where's the tree? Can Poseidon duplicate these?
A golden bow.
Can Poseidon duplicate the duplication?
Nami eye.
Oh shit.
Denied.
Damn, we have a lot of magic. Okay, I think it's probably best to hold off on using our last charge of moon water in case there's a heal in the last shop, and then we can save this for the boss. Alright, hammer. Night streaming deserves a quiet night. Nice reference, chatter. I like it. I'm a millennial, I have to. Sorry if I'm a little subdued. I don't want to talk and get too animated right now because it's late here, and I don't want to be rude to like people that live in the building. It'd probably be fine, but like I don't want to keep anyone awake. Not that they care about keeping me awake, because holy shit, they're rowdy as fuck. But you know, that's no reason for me to be bad. All right, let's see what we get. Hidden Helix. Your specials contain +1 projectile. Oh, it's King Bible. Furious Blaze. While you channel your attacks, you move and fire 20% faster. Okay, we're getting that. I don't even care what the third one is. Your attacks linger for +2 seconds and launch back toward you after you dash. Okay, maybe 3 is better. Man, I don't know. I don't know, man. 20% faster attack speed and movement is amazing. Your attacks linger for 2 seconds and launch you back toward after you dash. Will it stay in like the boss and then come and like deal damage multiple times? Like if one of the attacks gets into Cerberus and it lingers on him, is it going to do like ticks of damage? Or will it only do 1 attack damage when it hits and then when it retracts it does another damage? I think 2 is better. I think 2 is better. I think being able to just throw more attacks out there and everything like that is better than the inverted blaze. I'm going with 2. Let's see how it feels.
Burn brighter, Ignium.
Wow, you really fucking feel the faster attack. For some reason, 20% increased speed just always feels way more substantial than 20% increased damage. Like, there's just something about it that just, like, activates the neurons more. Okay. Come on, Echo, 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 Echo. Are we really gonna get it?
I'm going. Step aside.
Are we really gonna get another hammer?
Echo, is that you? Is that you? Is that you? Is that you?
Hello, best girl.
It's me, all right, Echo. I don't know how come you've been assisting me, but I'm a long way from home and could use all the help I can get going farther. Help going farther, going farther, going farther.
Damn. The dream has come true. The dream has come true. Holy shit. Damn.
For me? You sure? Sure.
Okay. Your attacks fire 20% farther and deal 30% damage. You channel your Omega attack 50% faster and it uses less mana, and your attacks linger for 2 seconds and launch back towards you after you die. Okay, holy shit. All 3 of these are really good. I don't know. I think 1? It's so good. 30% extra damage, and I can stay further away from the boss, and especially with Cerberus, I can stay away from. I could probably be out of range of the explosions and still do damage to him. The channel is really good, but I don't know about that. 3 is fun, and also we get the prophecy, but is the prophecy really that important? 3 is double damage. On a stationary target, it's double damage. Like, in ideal conditions, it's double damage. I think 1 is the best one here. I think 1 is the safest one. I'm gonna go with 1.
My flames ignite.
Oh god. Like, look, it's... I can hit anything on the screen now.
Be not afraid.
And yeah, I still won't be able to outrange Eris. Worst minigame? Does it get harder? I think it's okay. It takes a little bit too much time. Thank you so much, Echo. Okay, Lightning and Zeus and Apollo and extra health versus Pomegranate, Mana, and coins. We don't have many coins for the shop. I think left. I think if we go left, we can get some more boons and we get some extra life. I think left.
Shades there.
Oh man. Pretty good, pretty good.
Point
pretty
secured.
Good.
In the name of Hades.
Your cast causes lightning bolts to repeatedly strike one foe at a time in the binding circle. Rushing causes surrounding foes to be struck by lightning bolts. Whenever you use mana, a random surrounding foe is struck by lightning. Okay, we use mana all the time with our held down attack, so I think Power Surge is really good.
Illuminate my path.
I'm starting to feel like Vampire Survivors with this build. When do I get garlic? Well, this guy has garlic.
Vitality.
I'm in here long. How many runs thereabouts? Today, this is our first run today. So I haven't played this on my own, so whatever, if you were here for yesterday's stream, I think it was 4 runs yesterday, and this is my 5th run, or 5th or 6th run.
Could make a lovely gift.
Have you heard of the game Megabonk? Only that it was nominated and they bowed out of the nominees because they didn't feel like they qualified for it being their debut game. I don't know if I agree with them or not. Like if they don't want to be in the running, then it's completely up to them. Ever play Picayune Dreams? Nope, never heard of it. Sorry. Okay. Should we gift something to Apollo? Yeah, we'll have more time for that later. Okay. Ooh, an infusion.
Essences here now.
Well, you have at least 3 fire. Boons imbued with the element of fire. Whenever you take damage, restore some health. Damage recovered 30% over 5 seconds. Okay. So basically, it's a 30% damage reduction as long as you survive for 5 seconds. Okay. Extra dose. Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times, 7%. Your sprint is faster and inflicts daze on surrounding foes. So it's even more whatever. Does bonus chance affect this? It does. Okay. So am I right in thinking that this isn't 37% chance? It is 7% multiplied by 1.3, which is math, and it's gonna be like 9%, right? All right, that's still pretty good. 30% damage reduction is really good too. Do we have 3 fire? 1, 2. Oh, we'd have 3 with that one. Oh, we have 3 already. We have Nitro Boost. Okay. Okay, so Gamer Goblin Brain wants to take extra dose, but is self-healing the play here. Oh, it says right there, you have 3 now. Okay. It calculates the chance for you, so 7% is the final value. Oh, so it's 5%, and it's being upgraded to 7% already. Sprint gives you Curse if you want it. Yeah, it's extra sprint speed and an extra Curse, so we have 35% extra damage. Man, I really like extra dose. Like, we attack so often that it is actually going to be an appreciable amount of damage. Some might even say it's 7% extra damage. I do have origination, yeah. Extra dose.
Good.
Okay, shop versus pomegranate. All right, shop. We don't have that much money. If we can have one, if we have 150, we could get 2 things. But a pomegranate could upgrade something that we just got. Upgrading, what would we want to upgrade? We have a lot of stuff that we'd like to upgrade, right? 1 coin short for a wound. Am I really? Is there any enemies around here that I could kill for an extra coin? Maybe we didn't fully explore. Hold on, let's see. Or do monsters only drop coins if they're part of an encounter? Seems like we're not finding it. Okay. I like the store here. I really like this game. Oh, it's 150. Oh, we get a pomegranate here for 100 if we want, compared to the one that we would have gotten for free. Okay, so who's this? Is this an empowered version of Apollo or no? Or is this just normal ass Apollo? Joe, did you play much of the first game? I think I played the first game for about 20 or 30 hours. Alright. Do we want Apollo for something new, or do we want power up? I think I want Apollo. Apollo's more fun.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, your casts inflict daze and deal a burst of damage before they expire. That's not bad. Your casts expand in size until they expire, and your sprint is faster and inflicts daze on surrounding foes. I think we want Blinding Rush in order to put daze on them. Yep. And now we can run faster too. Okay.
Until we meet again.
Oh my god. Alright, wish me luck. I've only killed Cerberus once before.
Vigilant. I'll grant you that.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Cerberus, come back. Stop bothering the dog.
Whoa. That is, it's like a memory game. That's, you have to remember which one to go to. Shit. Oh, I thought he was gonna launch forward. That's the launch forward. He glows white when he does it.
Cerberus, you're free.
Okay. Torches are really, really good for learning.
His rage dispelled and his true form revealed. Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld princess with but the faintest glint of recognition in his 6 terrible eyes.
Now calm yourself. It's only me. You're safe now. You're all right.
What if I didn't put days enough on the boss there? Okay, there's nothing to mine or anything like that? Okay. Crazy how there's one game that turns you into a type A chatter. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm not reading chat much tonight, so you can feel safe, I guess.
Legions loyal to the Titan of Time yet guard the underworld's major passageways, but remain unaware of certain secret methods of descending deep into the realm.
You had great curse up
Secrets
time.
of the
Was it just
unseen.
happening to just put it on? Not bad.
What?
Cannot access yet. Alright, so now we get our three terms of moon whatever the fuck back.
Predictably sealed shut.
Gatsby.
Unsealed. Maintenance access.
Gatsby. Gatsby. You okay? You crying in your sleep? You have a nightmare? Yep, you good? Yep, you good? It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. You're a good boy. What do you think of the music? I like it. There's not much that's standing out to me right now because I'm too busy trying not to die. But I like the music in all these games, yeah. Bastion and Transistor especially have great
Hello, Eris.
have great fucking soundtracks.
What are you doing here in Tartarus? There's no way you could have access to this place.
Anyone else think that she's like Victoria from Life is Strange?
Unless I could, like, fly? Come off it, babe. You're way too stuck in your own head. You'll probably be stuck here, too. Oopsie!
Oh, great.
Bones? Not even Psyche? Bones? Alright, so in case you weren't here yesterday or you haven't played this game, we are now gaining a stacking damage debuff. We're taking 20% extra damage from all sources, and every single room we go through is going to increase this by 5%. So basically, if I was smart, I would just go to quit right now, and I would just start again, but that's what you have to do it.
It worked.
Okay, so we need to go through 5 rooms.
An infiltrator breached through our defenses.
God, I'm putting so much shit on the screen now. Wow, the health of enemies really stacks up here. What the fuck? What was in here? Oh, nothing. This was a nothing room.
4 chambers to go.
Okay, hands here? We've never seen hands here before. What's here in hands?
It can't be. Cerberus.
Sisyphus?
Another tormentor come to break me, or to try. And such a frail one at that. Has the Titan Lord a lack for decent help?
Hades?
Are you the master of this beast?
The master of this beast? Well, if I'm to be remembered, I could think of far worse ways than that. Though this beast has yet to so much as snarl at you.
He's kind of hot.
Lord Hades, you're my father.
Oh.
I'm Milinoe. I'm your daughter.
My daughter, Milinoe. Merciful fates. You cannot be here. He shall find you. He'll find you and...
Okay, well this is a short game.
I'll slay him where he stands. Where is he?
He's in my blasted house. Where you were meant to be, and I. Look at me, daughter. I cannot confront him on my own. What do you expect shall happen?
I expect he'll underestimate me. Father, let me free you from these bonds.
No. No, that would bring greater ruin, nothing more. Now get out of this place. Then let me lend to you what strength I still possess.
Can you tell us why? No? Okay. Life tax. Restore heart for every 1% damage you deal until you reach the limit. Limit of what? Just limit once? So this is a one-time 100%, 150 life heal. What if I'm full health, does it not happen? If you're full, it doesn't tick down? Okay, that's really good then. Okay. Gigaro's dash. Your dash strikes surrounding foes with a punishing sweep that inflicts scorn. Scorn. Curse. Afflicted foes take 30% attack and special damage. Lasts 10 seconds. That seems really good. Howling Soul. Your casts launch a projectile that seeks foes. The binding circle forms where it hits. Oh. Oh, that's really good for me, because I fucking hate doing it. Okay. Life tax seems pretty good. Do I do dash strikes with this weapon? I think so. Your dash strikes surrounding foes with a punishing sweep that inflicts scorn. Oh, it's just your dash. It's not dash strikes. Just whenever I dash, it strike. Oh, okay, that's really good then. Let's get that. I think that one is good.
I'll be back for you.
Oh shit! Look at it.
Lash out if you must.
Oh, well, why not?
The infernal beast that wrought such terror in the morning fields now sits there calmly and expectantly, not for the princess of the underworld, but someone else.
Stay back. Got it. In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
Not my favorite depiction of Cerberus in all of media, I gotta say, but you know, it's up there. He's a good boy. What's your favorite? Helltaker. Obviously.
Gold rates.
Well, this room fucking sucks.
Just a few chambers left.
Fucking hell. There was so much shit right away in this room. Okay, money.
Could head straight for Kronos, or...
No, we definitely don't want to head straight for Kronos. We want all the buffs and shit that we can get. Alright, this is a boss. Alright, let's see what the boss is like in this level.
The Verminance is back, is he?
For fuck's sake. No. Are you kidding me? One attack doesn't knock you out of that?
Good riddance.
Alright, dearie, let's get a real fire going. No more fussing about merely with sparks and such. Oh, Apollo, get your buttocks over here right now, because I could use a light.
Right away, dear Lady Hestia. Though, might we please take more precaution not to burn down half the mountaintop this time?
Warm breeze. Whenever you dodge or daze, whenever you dodge or daze causes a foe to miss. Okay. Restore some health. Life restored per evasion. Okay. We don't really have any dodge. We do have some daze, but we don't really have any dodge. Okay. Smoldering, your cast repeatedly inflicts scorch on foes in the binding circle, scorch damage. And glowing, you hold cast to aim a fireball that explodes on impact. The binding circle forms there. I think I have to take warm breeze and just hope that it's gonna do more health than I think it's going to. Like I don't know. Having the ring for scorch damage, and that'll make it so like I have another source of curse might be pretty good. Glowing coal might be pretty good too to just throw it at them. It would be good if I could have both of these actually, and then I could like hold the cast, fireball explodes and then does that. But I think warm breeze might save us at some point, whereas these are like, I might not even remember to do these two. I don't really use the casts, so warm breeze. I have no idea if those even happen or not. All right, 3 pomegranates. Okay.
Wretches. Silence.
What does 3 pomegranates mean? Power surge? Oh, it levels it up to 3 times. Okay. So double strike chances up to 14, C star up to 72, or power surge up to bolt damages instead of 30, it's 55. Oh my god, is chat really gonna make me C star? Alright, C star.
Very well.
Oh my god, he fucking attacked again? This game is already hard enough to learn without Eris just like ruining your day. Does yours sell the Eris debuff? Yes. Right now it is at 50% extra damage. So I guess I'm making it worse for myself by going into all the optional rooms here instead of just going straight to the end. But like I want the resources, like I need them. These games are all about that. Wasn't the 3rd or 4th place in Hades 1 also something that you could choose if you want to get more resources or go to the end or not though, in the maze after you fight Cerberus? All right, I want the 3 upgrades. What? Oh, the fuck. Alright, Nova Flourish. Your specials do more damage in a large area, 100%. Cardio gain, we don't need that. Your attack, we already have infinite mana pretty much. Extra dose, your attack has a chance to hit 2 extra times. A chance to hit 2 times, definitely extra dose, yeah. Blinding Rush, your sprint is faster and inflicts daze on surrounding foes. Extra dose again? Extra dose again?
Yes. Marble.
Okay, we want money for... Actually, do we need money? Like, I don't... Like, okay, is the store... Sorry to cheat. This is cheating. Is the store on this level, like, bigger than normal? Yeah? Okay. Alright. Weren't these enemies from Hades 1? The guys with the hammer, the axes? Oh my god, there's so much to just summon.
Yes.
Oh, the sea star value. Too bad we're gonna die before we even get to the store.
Foes eliminated.
Okay. Last one, then we get to the store.
Satyrs.
No. That's it. I'm so stressed right now. I'm so fucking stressed right now. All right, store time? No?
Down there.
Oh damn. Can we get everything? I think you can buy out this whole store. Right? Matt? No, I can't. Not enough. Alright, why are these so expensive?
You made it here in all the clamor, Lord. Salutations.
The stately house of Hades now is but a fading memory, for in its place a new-formed palace rises, twisted into the visage of the world-conquering Titan of Time.
Ooh.
It's hideous.
Okay, we can get everything except for the card. I think the card is probably just something that if you have extra money, you can get it for the meta progression outside. So I think we should probably just get everything. Should we go from lowest to highest? Or highest lowest in case my math is wrong? No, I definitely have enough. This is 1190, right? And then 17. We're a little bit short, so we can't get everything. So let's just go lowest to highest.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, Storm Ring. Your cast cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike one foe at the time in Binding Circle. Legendary. Whenever you first deal damage to susceptible foes, you may destroy them outright. Instant destruction damage. Why is it kind of like whatchamacallit out? It's like faded out a little bit. Double strike. Your lightning bolt effect may strike 2 damage 2 times. Okay, so we definitely need shocking loss, right? Like maybe the boss summons some fucking like ads and it might just kill it. So let's go with shocking loss. Okay. Sea Star. Tidal Ring. Your casts also immediately hit foes with a powerful splash effect that inflicts froth. Not bad. Hit surrounding foes with a powerful splash as they start to strike, but you prime 30. That seems pretty good. Buried treasure. Any miner finds gold are worth more, and you receive gold, heart, and bones right now. That might be pretty good to get right now, actually, and we'll probably get some +1s on it, because I feel like High Surf isn't going to help us much in the next room, and I feel like Tidal Ring, there's, I don't know, like chat is like confusing me a little bit. When they said final boss, is it final boss of the run or is it final boss of this area? Because if there's a whole other level after this, then High Surf is really great. Tidal Ring is probably good to have another curse on the boss for the tarot card that we have. The buried treasure is fucking hilarious. Am I going to? How long does froth last for? Oh, it only lasts 3 seconds. No. That's not bad. It's 60 free damage whenever an enemy tries to attack me, but 60's not. I'm going buried treasure. Wait, did some of them just go in the lava and I don't get them now?
Yes. And another.
And another. All right.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Quick buck. Any money you gain is worth more. Fuck you. Travel deal. Your first purchase in each location costs less money and another item appears afterwards. Okay. Stutter step. You can dash more frequently. Okay. I have a question. If I take travel deal and then I go buy the food, will it make another item appear? It will not? Okay. It has to be 3 then. 3 is insane. Like that makes me be able to panic dash. Like it's gotta be 3. Gotta be 3. Okay. Let's buy the food. And we also get the card. Hooray! I got 2 there. I got 2 cards.
Moonlight, guide us.
Yeah.
Please work. On my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal. Ardent. Won't open. How about...
What? What do you mean?
Kronos!
This place looks familiar.
Welcome, my girl. Let yourself in, I see. Through the gutter. This family never had any class. Though I'm working on alleviating that within this house, if you would pardon all the dust. We have been renovating around here.
Okay, I have a 60% damage debuff right now. Cool.
Get up. You get up off that stolen throne. You know who I am, and you know why I'm here.
A family with no class and no civility either. Have I not made clear to you that your attempt to do me harm shall be in vain? I am a deathless titan. You merely are a poor, misguided girl.
Hear me, you enemy of night and darkness now. For your transgressions you shall imminently die. Under chthonic doctrine this I vow, for there is no escape from fate beneath the sky.
Uh-oh.
Manners. Cursing is forbidden in this house. By that token, fighting is forbidden as well. But for you, my girl, we shall have to make an exception. Time for you to go. Behold.
Death to Kronos!
Death to Kronos! Oh shit. Oh my god, what? Excuse.
Time does not stop at your behest, it only stops at mine. Oh, but by all means, go attend whatever urgent matter requires you to put our clash on hold, you laggard.
Dude, you just hit me for half of my health bar. Fuck Eris. This music is awesome.
An inevitable outcome. Nothing more. You could have done better than that.
I had him in my grasp.
Okay, that move came out real fucking sudden, moves real fucking fast, is real fucking big, is the same color as my attacks, and hit me for half of my health bar. Fuck off.
I got all the way to Kronos, the one place I can beat him. But I couldn't do it. Not yet. You're always here for me.
You will learn it. He's actually really well designed. Well, I wish the rest of the game was, because that would be fun. But unfortunately, because I played so well, I went into that fight with like taking 60% extra damage. So that's awesome.
One of these nights you want to ask Headmistress how she got this from the house. See you later.
Death to Eris. Death to Eris.
This wasn't on the list before.
Meet the hunter, meet the messenger. 10 silver. Oh, we can unlock the axe. That's good. Temporary setback. Prevail in the lowest depths. Is that where I just was? Someone more speak with him. Shall cast 10 incantations from the Crossroads Cauldron. Oh, we might be able to go do that. Daughter of Gold shall receive 5 worth of Charon's gold rewards. Daughter of Gold is a real portion of the Book of Shadows entrusted to her. We need the Rod of Fishing. Alright, there's some side bosses we didn't do. Shocking Loss. Oh my god, 3,000. These are legendary blessings. And the Umbral Flames. Okay.
Cut.
Does the Eris debuff grow for each room or just set number rooms? I think it's each room. Hey Sharon, how's it going?
Moonlight guide you, my lord. I'll have to see how much Kronos still loves his gold after all this. The good thing about traitors is their loyalties can be bought. New shipment there.
I don't know what to do. Let's look at these things.
This should work.
Beseech Moros to reappear in accordance with the will of 3 fates. Alright, I can go get a fabric and make that happen. Improve your memory. Press Y on recipes and for at a glance reminds you what resources you need. That seems pretty good. Rise of Stygian Wells. Causes locations of the underworld to sometimes contain a well of Charon. Probably worth getting that. Revival of a desecrating pool. Reactivate the dormant pool of purging in the pathway leading to Tartarus. Okay, that's the thing that's locked when we got there. And then Faded Intervention. Okay, getting 1 F fabric probably might be good here. What do you want?
I reached the house, Headmistress. did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong.
No, this is an excellent result. You are still here, having learned more of what it takes to reach our enemy and what he can do to resist. Do you feel ready to continue your pursuit?
This is why I like the heart system in Enter the Gungeon, is because some moves are really hard to dodge or anything, but no matter what, it's going to deal 1 damage to you. Having a move at the end of a roguelike that takes, like, you know, later on you're going to be able to get there really fast. But like after, hey Annie, you enjoy the abs? Like, but having like early on when it takes an investment of time and like you're learning the game to get all the way to a boss, and then it has an attack that comes out that quickly and that suddenly, and it kills you in 2 hits is really annoying. It's like, what the fuck? That's so difficult to learn. That's one of the reasons why I don't like Night Rain in concept so much. Maybe the bosses in Night Rain, I only fought like 2 or 3 of them at the end. Maybe they're not that bad, but like just knowing that I have to invest like so much amount of time in order to get all the way back to just learn the fight is irritating to me. But maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's okay. Maybe people just look at videos online and lie about it. I'm not sure.
Yes. If I can reach him, I can take him.
Take him.
We already did, and we died.
Be well, headmistress.
And you.
Back in one piece.
Oh, One Piece. I'm full.
Full bloom.
The embodiment of sleep dozes interminably in a private little grove, visited on occasion by the princess of the underworld, whenever she requires time to think and plan.
Or just to check on him. Pleasant dreams. Hail, Shades.
Death to Kronos, princess, and may his be even less pleasant than mine. May his death, okay.
Take care, Father.
You found him, goddess. Your look says it all, along with my reports. Gave him something to remember you by, I reckon, even if the battle didn't go your way.
Really cool design decision to have Kronos look Egyptian when the Romans, Greek pantheon believers tried to make the Egyptians believe they shared the same gods and beliefs IRL. Isn't there like isn't it like the Greek gods are really based on the Egyptian gods and the Roman gods are really based on the Greek gods? Isn't there like a trickle down effect, something like that? There's all different versions of the same kind of gods pretty much. Or they borrowed from each other, or like it was handed down. It's a cool
Kronos
detail.
was exactly where we expected, but I could not foresee his every technique, and my ability to withstand his magic went only so far.
Well, fortunately for you, the old are often rather slow to learn. You run into him a few more times like that, you'll soon know every trick he's got. Though, do be very careful out there.
Aye.
Who should we gift our nectar to? How many do we have? We only have 1.
Tough times.
Death to Kronos.
They're saying you got all the way to Tartarus before. How far'd you get? Make it all the way back to your rightful home?
Yep. And then we got owned.
If you're referring to the House of Hades, then yes, I did make it there. Though you could best describe it as the House of Kronos at this point. He was waiting within, just as expected, and was strong, just as expected too.
Too strong, you mean? Well, can't fault you for trying. So what's the plan now? Keep throwing yourself at him till you're totally demoralized? If that hasn't happened already.
Would you have preferred it if instead of Eris it just ended the run? I mean, if those are my only 2 options, then yeah. If it would just like end run and then just give you a shit ton of resources and cash out and be like, you can't get here until you do another run, then sure. But I would just prefer the game to just have its difficulty appropriately balanced instead, you know? There are already so many ways to have like meta progression in this game, so they could just dial the difficulty more.
The task remains the same.
Fair enough.
Perfect condition.
That's good. Do we want to spend... can I spend more than 1 here? Can I get Ashes and Psyche? These seem like they're really worth it, actually. What's this here? What was it? Is it...
The fates would have me do their bidding.
Okay, redeem. Okay, so what if I spend 3 and 1? Do I get this done right now?
Should be here soon enough.
Yeah, so now I can go place the one order.
It'll be worth the wait.
Okay, no I can't. Alright, alright, I have 636 for Psyche and Ashes and Fate. I want one Fate Fabric. Oh, I also want one of the nectars. And then I can bring
Must
you
be
back.
an incantation that can help.
You may proceed.
Hear me, O Doom. Hear my voice from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are. Where are you, Lord Moros?
So it goes at times.
So he's gonna show up at some point? Forget me not.
Damnaski Traxon.
It shall be thus.
It shall be thus. Mote it be.
Long dormant wells of Charon rise again into the night.
What else?
Did you like how the Force Losses inscription worked? I think thematically they worked. It was really clear that the enemy was cheating, and it's like look, yeah, like we're changing the game here. But you could still somehow get past them, which was interesting. I think inscription probably handled it better. I don't know. But better doesn't mean like good or great. You know what I mean? Why can't I get this, or did I already get these? Okay, this is all the ones I already got. Okay. So there's only one more left to get. Do more spawn. Okay.
An inevitability.
Invoker. Note to self: the daughter of the god of the dead shall clear any 3 forget-me-nots after acquiring the resources being tracked. How do I do that?
I should be able to increase my grasp. I'll keep this in mind.
Okay, and then it's done.
Concentrate.
Okay, that was easy.
The arms of night. All right. Zorafet, the Moonstone Axe. You can split anything apart.
Bear it with
Oh, it sucks so bad.
Our numbers grow. Thusly does our strength.
Have you seen, Commander? Lord Charon's come to visit us. At last our supply lines are secure, and our counter-assault begins.
Yeah. It's been quite some time since good Lord Charon visited us last. We'd better all be on our best behavior around him. But, where'd you get all that supply line stuff?
Why, he told me himself, sir. In his way. Much better off here than the morning fields.
True. What is this move? This flourish? Okay, I don't like it. It's really slow. But we'll try it out for sure. Maybe it's good with upgrades and shit. Should I gift some stuff to people or no? Weird that there's not. Look, there's spaces for 2 more weapons here, but they're not here. Do I have to like beat the game first before they unlock? Try the Omega attack.
Magic's back to full. What a chop.
Oh, damn. Okay, that's really cool. All right, that might be worth building around. Can I dash cancel out of it? Okay, that's good. Dash cancel.
Live and thrive.
Okay, so do I want to buy Psyche, or how many Psyche do I need? Okay, I need it for what I'm tracking. Okay, can you tell me how much I need for it, or no? We don't have to tech for that. You're kidding.
Here are the bones.
Okay, 140. Do I have enough for 140?
I have need of that.
Hooray! Alright, ashes.
I'm short on bones. Think I can raise my grasp.
Yeah! Alright, we're at 21? Okay. How many ashes do we have? We have 65. Alright, so we should probably unlock something that we're actually going to use. Getting mana back every second for the axe seems like it might be really good, and then we can focus, because that's going to be enough that we can do our charge attack whenever we want. That charge attack seems pretty good. I want to be able to do the spin. But excellence is really good too. You get some legendary and rare stuff. Death Defiance, that's good when we're at the very end of the run. They'll counteract half of Eris's debuff actually. Shit. Maybe we should get that one. Having a roll is good. Can we have 25? Is there something that costs 25 that we can get after that, or no? That costs 25. You have +1 and can alter location rewards. Oh, so you can get a bunch of these die. Okay. Oh, Omega moves are 20% faster. That might be good for the axe if we're going to use the spin. Okay, I'm going to go... So, my understanding is that strength is not going to work until we lose our Death Defiance. But after I do lose all my Death Defiance, then it will become active as like a last stand sort of thing, right? Okay, I want this.
Strength.
Okay, any boons you find have a 5% chance to include epic blessings. Okay, and it's a +5%, so it's plus malt, not times malt. Awakening activate all 5 cards in any other row or column. Oh, that's cool. So this is not going to get any bigger. We reached the edge. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I want this on. I can't because I need to drop 1 in order to get it. That's neat. A golden apple. All right, do we want this as well? The Enchantress. Is there anything else we can afford? 25, 15, 15. No. All right, Huntress. Well, you have less than 100%. Your attacks and special deal 3%. Isn't that going to be all the time after we've done a spin move? Because we use magic to do it, right? So, yeah. That seems pretty good. I'm assuming that we're going to be using the spin move a lot. I don't know if we are. But the spin move seems really fun. But it won't affect the mega attack. Why not? Oh. Okay, so it's attack capitalized and in white text, which means it doesn't include the charge attack of that. It will? Okay. I kind of want the Enchantress to re-roll something. I feel like re-rolling something is fun. It's kind of pricey though. Artificer's good. I like Artificer. I want this, so I have to drop 1 to get it. Your cast momentarily make you impervious and move 50% fast. I didn't even like think to use that at all at any point in the last run. I forgot I had that. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 2. All right, it's 3 and 4 and 5. So if we're gonna get 1 more, we need to drop a 4 or a 2. And that's not gonna work. So we're gonna have to drop a 4 in order to get them. So we're gonna drop our Death Defiance. Or we could drop a 3. We could drop the Artificer. Is Artificer better than the Enchantress? You'll have strength on all the time then? I will, but I feel like I need the Death Defiance. And this is... let's switch it and see what it's like.
The Enchantress.
0. Awakening, activate all surrounding cards. And then you get +2 dice if you get these. Oh, neat. Then you're going with 4 dice. Oh, that's really fun. I like that. You would also need to drop the Skelly Tooth. Yeah, is there a good one we can have instead of the Skelly Tooth? More mana? Nah. Deal 20% damage to last for the vanquish you, currently Kronos. Oh. Gain 100 for this night. For the next region, gain 20% critical damage chance, but you're limited to +30 max health. For the next region? What? What do you mean next region? Is this you switch it at some point? Huh. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to go all in on the on the strength and see what it's like. But getting the revives is good too. 20% extra. Well, what would we switch it for? If we take this off, what would we get? Artificer and Messenger? Artificer and Sorceress. like that. Omega move speed. I didn't even feel it when I did it last time. Yeah, let's try it.
The eye.
Let's go for it. This is gonna go fucking terribly. Oh, should we take this one for the extra bones, or should we try it the axe? Joe, question mark? What? Sorceress is huge if you're spinning. Sorcerer. Yeah. Whee. Do what you want. I think I'm gonna fucking hate the axe because it's slow. But maybe I will like it, I don't know. It does 84 damage a hit. This does 24. This does 24. Did I crit with the axe? This does 36. How does this do more damage? What?
You want to see that technique?
Okay, this does hit like a fucking truck, I gotta say.
Descura.
This is with strength on, right? Nobody liked torches in early access. Really? The torches seem to be, like, by far and away the best of the 4 weapons to start for learning the game. Key important thing there, learning the game. Once you know the game more, I'm sure the other ones are better and you can deal more damage. But these are, like, you can play so safe with these things. Stay away from all things, watch for telegraphs, projectiles come longer to get you. Like, this is so much better. All right, this is doing 84 damage. This is only doing 48. So the dash attack does less damage. What about with this one? 36. 24. Okay, so the dash attack does less damage with this thing. What about the flourish? Special does a couple hits up to 72, so it does less damage than one hit. But you can charge it and then do 168 damage in a line in front of you. It's not too slow. Yeah, we'll try it. Maybe we'll get lucky. Anyway, we're due for break, but before I go, I do need to say thank you to people. I don't know if I can do that because we got a bunch of shit in the feed with combos. Some people did give some of the longer combos or the bigger combos. Thank you for that. They're lost in the ether, unfortunately. Is this normal brick with dolls? Yeah, we'll do dolls. Oh, some of these are gone forever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you gave bits or subs or resubbed or anything like that at the beginning of stream or before stream. Unfortunately, I can't see it. It's not on my list anymore. Thank you, Ye Old Merchant, again for the 1,000 bits. Removing bits from my account so I'm not tempted to ding. Ding. Thank you, Top Lettuce, for the dings. So many dings from Top Lettuce today. Thank you, Paramonata, for the bits as well. Also the dings. Joe making his most profitable stream because of the globulin brain of his chat that can't help but press a button. Ding, 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 ding. I did like one off stream. Oh, did you? Maybe I'm getting you mixed up with someone else. I'm sorry. Thank you, Cryburst, for the 32 months as well. Using this month to sub to Shill of the Devil, because I started reading it and it's really good. Just late enough for Jed say noms to end. Of the Devil. She looks like the chainsaw man girl. Oh, this looks like Danganronpa. What? Immerse yourself in neon smoke and high-stakes legal gambles as a defense attorney with uniquely killer insights in this episodic, diabolically stylish visual novel adventure game. Okay, the rest of it doesn't look like Danganronpa. Oh, wait, hold on. There's pink outline of someone dead. All right, it's kind of like Danganronpa. All right, overall positive. That looks stylish. If enough people say that it's worth the stream, then I can check it out. Thank you, Mouse, for the raid. I'm not sure if Mouse is still here or if Mouse is a sleeping mouse. There was a waking mouse and a sleeping mouse. Thank you, Jur Bajur, for the resub. Someone with the tag Sonic Fan messaged me on Grindr, and I blocked him immediately. Thank you, Joe. You're welcome. You gotta stay safe out there. Yep. Yep. You did a good thing. Yep. The Bibsy for the 28 months. Love you, Joe. Love you too, Bibsy. Thank you very much. I'm losing my voice a little bit. I had something really gross happen to me while I was sleeping. I had a nosebleed, and I didn't realize I had a nosebleed, and then I lay down on my back and just was knocked out comatose. So I had a nosebleed running down like the back of my throat for God knows how long throughout the whole entire day. So just coughing up like clots of blood when I woke up. I definitely need to get another humidifier. I have one, but it's not enough. I need a second one. That sucks. It really does suck. Yeah. Sorry for sharing. Did you nosebleed on both nostrils? No, just one. Just one this time. Thank you, Neko Arisu99 for the resub too. Never changed, dear sir. Love the streams and personality. Aw, thank you. So you want everything to be unscheduled. Okay, all right. Always late, never change, always be late. Thank you, Arisu. And thank you, Mitri for, oh, holy shit, for 50 gift subs. Fucking hell. 3 minutes ago. How'd I miss that in the scroll? Oh, is that when I was looking at the game? Thank you, Mitri. And your reward for that is me saying your name wrong again. It was Eris's fault, not yours. Even without the Eris buff, I don't think I would have killed Kronos. I don't think I had the damage there. I would have gotten hit by that spinny spin attack, like, you know, too many times. It was a 4-hit kill instead of a 2-hit kill without the buff. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. Go figure, my rare, polite but genuine resub message was voided by the bit train. I suppose the message from Twitch is only to be sarcastic and insincere. Will account for this. Uh-oh. Well, thank you for the Krakonis. Sorry that I got munched. And yeah, I thank you to anyone else who gave resub or bits. It's off my list forever because the feed is not there. If I do this and I do this, maybe some of them come back. Nope, they're gone forever. I'm sorry. Thank you very much, Mitri. You can watch the VOD and thank us next stream. Get an AI to parse the logs. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna get a drink, and I'm going to we'll do the dolls when we get back. We're back. All right, that's a good point, chat. How can we do Friday's Grand? I'm off to bed here over on the West Coast. We'll catch up on the VODs tomorrow. Any guesses on stream time tomorrow? Hope you roll well on the sleep check tonight. There probably won't be a stream tomorrow because tomorrow's Saturday. We don't usually do Saturday streams, but if I'm awake still or whatever, or things go wrong, then we'll probably do a Pathologic stream around regular time. So I would say if the stream hasn't gone live by like 3 p.m. my time, which is 2 p.m. Eastern, which is 11 a.m. your time, then it's probably not going to happen. History button besides daily. Is there? Here are the missing sub messages. Oh, cool. Thank you, Avrisi. Thank you, Skunky Emerson, for the bits. Rip combos, but sorry for breaking your heart with all the horsing around. Ran out upon ideas. F stands for Forspoken. Ooh. Thank you, Rosen the Bew, for the 7 months. Hey Joe, very rare chance for my time zone to catch you live. Oh, that's a good message to read out. Your VODs have made for good background noise for the gym. At the gym, really? I'm going to the gym after the stream, actually, so wish me luck. I can't listen to anything when I'm at the gym. I can't have anything in my ears. I just can't do it. Maybe if I got a really good pair of headphones to take with me, maybe I could do it. Thank you, Poly Vinyl, cool name, for the 7 months. Rare Aussie friendly stream. I know. Thank you, Pincerata, for the 11 months. Hey, Joe, super excited to see you streaming Hades 2. I love Hades 1, and Hades 2 still felt way better to play gameplay-wise. I hope you enjoy the progression system, even with Eris bogging you down day one. Yeah, just to be clear, because some people might like have the Silksong thing. Like, I'm annoyed by the... sorry for the sound. I'm annoyed by the Eris thing, and it is... I don't think it's good game design. It's gonna make me salty when I lose, but it's not like the worst thing in the world. You know what I mean? Like it's a problem. I don't think it's well implemented, but like it's not gonna destroy the game for me or anything like that. When I was going to the gym, I exclusively watched Joe VODs on the treadmill and the Stairmaster. See, that's doing cardio is a good way. You want someone to watch while you're doing cardio, yeah. But while lifting, I can't listen to anything. It's pull day for me. I love pull day. Pull day is my favorite. God, I love pull day. Thank you, I Love Tums, for the 10 months. Oh, we're just one valo away there. Oh well. First time back in a bit. Why the fuck are there horses? Yep, that was today. Yep, there was a bunch of messages and some new thing that came out today. Is it turned off now? Because like I feel like someone on mobile would have done it by now, so I'm probably it's gone. Hi, asking again because I'm curious. What's your second favorite roguelike game? It's my favorite genre, and I'm curious what you said before. The roguelike structure is going to make this difficult. Like, I really, really love Into the Breach. Into the Breach is such a well-designed game. I love Into the Breach. But it's different. It feels kind of shitty to put Into the Breach and Enter the Gungeon in the same category, because even though they're both roguelikes, they're still very different at the same time, right? Second favorite action roguelike? I don't know, man. It's just Enter the Gungeon and then a huge power gap and everything else. Like, Slay the Spire is also a really good game, but like it feels kind of shitty to put it next to Enter the Gungeon as well. Most of them I don't usually I play very much, so honestly it still might be Hades. Hades might be number 2, even though there's a huge power gap between Enter the Gungeon and Hades. I'm trying a new protein bar and I don't like it. It's called a Campfire S'more from Daryl's Bars with a B on it. And the packaging makes it look like it's actually a s'more, and inside it's just like protein sludge. It looks awful, and it doesn't taste really much like anything at all. But the macros on it are, shit, I can't see in here. 226 calories for 20 grams of protein. So not the worst, but not the best either. Only 4 grams of sugar in it, though. You didn't play Isaac? I did play Isaac. I don't like Isaac. I've streamed Isaac. I don't really like Isaac. What? I know. Sorry. What's wrong with Isaac? So my problem with Isaac is that when I played it, it didn't have descriptions. So I didn't know what things did, and I couldn't be fucked learning everything. When I first played Isaac, it was after I played Enter the Gungeon, I'm pretty sure. It was just too hard to learn. I also kind of feel like, not the art style. The art style is fine. It's like like the Flash stuff. It's fine. It looks fine to me. But what it does with the art is like repulsive. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a gross game, thematically. You know. So I don't know. Like that's okay. I can stomach that. It's just like I just prefer Gungeon. It's supposed to be. Oh yeah, it's absolutely supposed to be gross. Yeah. Have you played Gunfire Reborn? I haven't. No. Action roguelikes. Hold on. Do you have a preference on the progression feel of the more like nature in Isaac, with items unlocking increasing run variance compared to Hades with resources adding progressive light permanent value? Sorry, I'm chewing. In general, I prefer lights to likes, but I don't think I've ever really played a rogue, a proper like defined rogue like. To be honest with you, I should just play rogue. I might like them more because it's probably more skill based rather than just like doing the meta progression stuff, right? Top action roguelikes. Okay. Hades. Hades is pretty good. Dead Cells, I do not like Dead Cells. Dead Cells is too busy. Like you get your build going and you're just throwing shit all over the screen, and I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I'm not a big fan of Dead Cells. Art style's good. It's not that issue. It's just so much shit on the screen. I just can't parse it. Haven't played Spelunky 2. I have played Spelunky 1 quite a lot, and Spelunky 1 gets me really, really angry. But that was a fun time. I'm glad I spent my time with Spelunky 1, but like, my god, never again. I did not like Nuclear Throne. Nuclear Throne, like, I only played a couple runs, and I just remember just dying out of nowhere, not really understanding what was going on. Didn't like Nuclear Throne. Noida we streamed. I didn't play it again after the stream, but I would like to go back to that at some point. Returnal we streamed. Returnal was pretty good. Wizard of Legend, I actually quite liked Wizard of Legend. I played that on my own, I think. I'm pretty sure I've played that game. Wizard of Legend was a pretty good time. I don't know if I finished it, but I did a few runs of that and I liked it. Children of Morta was a huge disappointment to me. I still think it's not a bad game, but I remember playing it. I even streamed. There was a Q&A stream at one point, and it was okay. But Binding of Isaac is definitely better than Children of Morta. Downwell, does Downwell count as a roguelike? Really? Enter the Gungeon is even here. Balatro is really good. I really like Balatro. Into the Breach is amazing. FTL is amazing. Cult of the Lamb, I didn't really like Cult of the Lamb. Inscription was fun. Blueprints was really good too. Slay the Spire is an amazing game. I don't even like games like that, and Slay the Spire is really great. If Vampire Survivors counts as a roguelike, then I think it should. Vampire Survivors might be my second favorite. I love Vampire Survivors. It's a really cool, just like turn your brain off and just kind of mesh kind of game. Risk of Rain 2? I've never played Risk of Rain 1 or 2. No, hold on. Okay, I know for sure I have never played Risk of Rain 2, but at some point in my life, maybe I played Risk of Rain 1. I'm not sure. It's so good. Is it really? Should we try it on stream one day? What about Caves of Cud? Is Caves of Cud good? I haven't played Brotato. Balatro we streamed. You should really try Mega Bonk. Oh, I do know this game. This game looks like ass. This game looks like Vampire Survivors and Valheim had a baby, and it did not go well. Is it fun to play though? You're so incredibly wrong. About the visuals? I feel like the words I just said are quite aptly describe what the game looks like. Like, whether or not it's a good thing or not, is debatable, sure. Dev just became a mini media darling because of the Game of Awards things. Oh, I said Game of Thrones. Thank you the Krakonis for the resub, 13 months. Been watching the Avarice LOL compilation. Been a pretty good year, ain't it? Cheers for the entertainment. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for making that, Avarice. I don't think I watched that one yet. Thank you, Drew Stuff, for the resub too. 45 months. This was my game of the past 2 years, so I hope you're enjoying it. Death to Cronuts. It's so good that it was your game of the year for 2024 and 2025. You really are a time traveler. Did it come out in 2024 in early access? Is that why? Because that would explain that, actually. It's a fun time travel joke, though. We can go with that. Thank you, Meaningless Name, for the 63 months. I haven't been able to watch for a bit since getting a job. Thanks for the late night stream. Oh, you're welcome. We should do late night streams a bit more often if I can pull this off without disturbing the rest of the building. But I don't know. He says as he hears someone walking upstairs. Okay. Maybe it's not a good idea. Maybe I need some more soundproofing. Maybe I should return to the blanket fort for late night streams. Oh, and Blue Star, who I always say the name wrong for the bits right now. The night stream was on purpose, right? Since each run in this game takes place at night. Genius streamer. Yeah. Death to Kronos. Death to Kronos. I have no idea. This looks familiar. It's a Mafia game. Mafia the Sea. The Old. It's an O. Okay. Mafia the Old Country. I think I've seen a trailer for that. Pokemon Go? No. Pokemon Go something? No. Pokemon... There are too many of these games. New Pokemon Snap. I don't care. What is it? It's Detective Pikachu. Okay. Jodel. The majority of these are so bad that it feels like the developers held a bring your kid to work day and had them all design their own, and the ones that everyone liked the most are the ones included in the game. This is Fallout 4. Is it Fallout 4 Analysis, or is it Fallout 4 1 year later? I think it's this one. Fuck, it's Fallout 4 1 year later. What's the name of my video? It's not here. By Breath of the Wild. Oh, it is. Fuck, it's not even Fallout. It's Breath of the Wild. Not enough Zelda. Fucking hell. Okay. Sorry, I haven't watched that one back in a long time. The majority of these shrines are so bad that it feels to me like the developers held a bring your kid to work day and had them all design their own shrine with incredibly simple tools, and the ones that everyone liked the most became the bulk of the shrines in the game. That's how vapid a lot of this content is. You use the same joke twice. No, I'm thinking of they had everyone at the company put story ideas into a hat, and they just picked them out of the hat. That's why I'm getting mixed up. Okay, it omitted the simple tools. Would that have been of a too much of a giveaway here? Now that the dust is settled, everyone agrees that the shrines in Breath of the Wild were dog shit, right? Like, there were some good ones, but overall, like, we can all agree, not good content, right? Yeah? Better than Tears of the Kingdom? Oh god. Okay. Alright, so I went on the history, and I feel like this is the right scran. Can you check my scran? This is yesterday's Friday? Okay. Lemon tart versus slice of chocolate cake. Both of these look great. Right on the one on the right is really good value. If they were the same price, I would go left. I don't really like cake. I'll eat it, but I feel like cake is one of these foods that I'm like so excited to eat it, and then I get like 4 bites in, and I'm just kind of like, oh god, there's so much cake left. Also, like, there's a tier to the cake. This part here and this part here is twice as good as this part here. You know what I mean? Like, all the sponge is like, the icing makes the cake, right? So it's like, okay, great time. And then you go down here and you're like, meh. Whereas this kind of feels like, because the icing and the contents and the filling, it's like the best part the whole time, right? I think it's going to be right. Wow, it is. Okay. It's dessert scran on Friday. Warm toffee apple crumble. Oh my god. Versus homemade banana and chocolate cake. Alright. I don't even like left, and it looks amazing. I'm not big on right either, but it's a small portion. I'd probably eat that too. I think it's left. Yeah. Holy fuck. Okay. Frozen strawberries with ice cream versus chocolate and nut covered banana. Okay, the nuts look like teeth. Gatsby, you okay, bro? I think left. I think the nuts are going to be polarizing. Not just how they look, but also because a lot of people just don't like nuts. It's also like the most common allergy, isn't it? Nut allergy? I think left. It was left. Okay, good. Okay. Who doesn't like nuts? I'm not big on nuts. Berries free from a bush. Oh, fucking hell. Here we go again. Here we go again. Not only is it here we go again, this time they included the bush. How? Where is this? What is it growing out of? Boter Valley. Okay, all right. I would pick right here, but all the nerds that like to play Scrandal, that like to LARP as someone who is still so in touch with nature, even though they haven't left the house in 3 days, are going to be like, no, totally left. Yeah, it's really important to be able to just, you know, scavenge for food and foraging. It's gonna be left. Left is gonna take it. I have never been more wrong. I should have went right. People have learned. Fried apple pancake with vanilla for 520 versus Jaffa Cake donut. Oh my god, Jaffa Cake donut me. Oh, I love donuts so much. I can't eat them anymore. Right looks so fucking good. Holy shit, right looks so fucking good. Left looks good too, and again, I don't even like fucking pancakes usually. It's right. It's gotta be right. Yeah, it's holy fuck, that looks so good. Okay. Homemade chocolate cake versus a fried banana from Brazilian Spider-Man. What country is fro? Or is it just like some stand-in for, like, you went to and fro and you just got something while you were there? I think it's right. Because it's a banana. People like bananas. And also you get to have a story about like, hey, I got a fried banana from Spider-Man. Left is homemade chocolate cake. Why does it have a price? You brought it from home. Left is questionable scran. I don't know. There's something about it I don't like. I'm going right. Okay. Well, fuck me then. Okay. S'mores quesadilla, Nutella mini marshmallows, and graham cracker crumble versus apple crumble and custard. Okay. I think it's left. Left looks amazing. Right is probably tasty, but there's something kind of off about it. I guess the question comes down to, they're both, one's much more expensive, but they're both below 10. Is custard more divisive than Nutella? I don't think it is. Nutella is divisive. Well, it's got nuts in it, so anything to do with nuts is going to be a little divisive. There's going to be a decent amount of people that are like, you know, I'm allergic, or no nuts for me, thank you. The unwashed masses love custard. I don't like custard. I'm going left. Okay. Apple crumble versus an AI prompt to make unicorn diarrhea. I really hate everything about right. The cream looks wrong. The pancakes look odd. The confetti syrup looks like it's rotten. I don't understand what happened. Like, it looks fine up here, but this looks really bad. There's like foam going on over here. This looks like just it hasn't been mixed in properly. This is like scramble sabotage. No price data can fuck off. Oh, this is awful. I'm going left. Really? Okay. Walking on Sunshine Freak Shake versus Biscoff Cake. Okay, left is trying too hard. I don't care. It's trying too hard. This cake is gonna fall off as you take a bite. Right looks like a shoe, but it's a tasty shoe. God, the more I look at it, the more I think it looks like a shoe. Is anyone else getting like an optical illusion? Like it's a flat cutout of a cake? Like, there's no depth up here. You see what it's like straight up and then like it's just there. What the fuck is going on? I'm going shoe. Yes, shoe. Yes. All right, last one. Okay, warm toffee apple crumble versus apple and mince pie crumble. Okay, Scrandal devs, you have brought back a returning champion from this Scrandal on a Friday to go up against something that it should just auto lose to. It's blurry, it's more expensive, it's not even in the shop properly, and it's a mince pie mixed in with it. So are you trying to make me be like, okay, it has to be right because there's no way you would put these up together? Like what the fuck are you talking about? This is Saturday, right? No, this is Friday. This is yesterday's Scran. It has to be left, which makes me think because it's Friday, they're trolling and it's somehow right. Or would they know that I would think that and they're trying to make me second guess myself so I would pick right, haha, fuck you, and it's the double bamboozle. But would they know that I would figure that out? And it's left. Okay, good. All right. It's so rare we see so many dessert scrans. Let me see if I can remember what these are. These are very good. My mind thinks these look good, and they also are good. Same with here. My mind thinks these are good. Wait, hold on. It's the... Whoa. X-Files theme? What? Okay. I just want everyone to know I have no intention of killing myself tonight. Okay? I have no intention of causing any bodily harm to myself. I have no intention of killing myself tonight. What's going on? Are they different pictures? No, they're just a crop version of the same picture. Okay, we gotta get John Scrandle on the phone. Frozen strawberries ice cream. Yeah, these look good. Yeah, they're up there. Okay. Berries is high up, but not as high as this thing, which also kind of looks like a shoe or a sock or like some sort of bug snacks alligator that ate too much fucking apple pie. Okay, these are high. That's awesome. I would eat that so badly right now. All right, fried banana is not worth the story. Okay. Homemade chocolate cake. That does not look that good to me. All right. Anyone else freaked out? Okay, I understand these being low, but that one being higher than that one is crazy. That was still 55%. Okay. All right. What's going on? Why is it only 69? What the fuck? I saw a bunch of people saying question marks when I said I have no intention of killing myself tonight. There's a couple times throughout history, when someone has been the topic of a lot of controversy, or is like a whistleblower, or is like stated to do like an interview that's going to be very damaging to a rich person's career, they will say something like, I have no intention of killing myself tonight. So like if I die tonight and it's staged like a suicide, someone killed me and assassinated me and made it look like a suicide. It's like something that people say. At least one time in history, there has been someone in that position, and they have gone to bed after saying that and have killed themselves, and it was still ruled as a suicide. So you know, it was just a joke on that. Yeah, because I had uncovered a Scrandle conspiracy. Okay, I don't think we're going to be successful this run, but let's do it. We are going with the evil eye to buff our damage against Kronos. We are going with these
Wisdom of the Ages.
With these tarot cards, and we are for the first time not going with Death Defiances, so we can get a strength buff, take 30% less damage, and we also deal 20% more damage. So our goal is to find a way to get the origination amp going as fast as possible with 2 curses, and like buff our attack and omega attack as much as possible so we can get this going. Because this fucking slaps, man. Thank you. I'm Fortuna. Loves eating tuna for the new sub. Welcome. I'm Fortuna. Thank you. Everest, he says, speaking of Greek gods and strange fates, I have an anecdote. You know what they call a group of crows? A murder. That's what was going through my mind when I saw that body lying on the pavement covered in bird shit. They say every human has a certain amount of time on Earth, and just before you die, you find out your time is up. But when I heard a caw behind me, I realized that it wasn't just the one lying down that knew their time was up. In other words, the crow knows what's up. Sumari? Are you Sumari posting? I feel like I fucked up part of this joke. This one might be a bit too cerebral.
From the shadows. The blacksmith sigil.
The blacksmith?
What, is he going to fit me for a suit of armor? In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Boy, you that new cousin of mine? They told me you needed a weapon or something. You already got one. Right, lousy one. Can spot that piss poor workmanship from here. Though I could tune it up.
Okay, hammers with extra steps. Volcanic Flourish. Your specials can cause a blast that deals 500 damage in the area. Blast recharge time 14 seconds. Smithy Rush. If a foe is near after you dash, you can cause a blast that deals 200 damage in the area. Blast recharge time 10 seconds. Tough Gain. Whenever you take damage, shrug some of it off and restore 150 mana. Damage per hit -1. Okay. Call me crazy, chat. I don't think that 500 damage and 200 damage is a lot. -1 damage per hit, and we can probably like increase it later. Might build into something later, and also we get some mana back for the time. Yeah, if this was like every dash, then okay, sign me up. And if this was like every special, okay, great, that's awesome. But like this is not a lot of damage.
My silver all grew stronger, didn't it?
Oh wow. He says, fucking it up. Alter. Do I want to alter right away in order to get Or do I want to save the altar after I get a hammer to see if I can get excuse me, hands in whatever. No, these are minor finds. So a minor can only be altered into another minor.
Whispers. This is my father's realm.
Do I want to transform this into a better one? Because transform can go into a boons, right? That's different. You can only use transforms on minors, right? The things you say. Yeah, minor find into a random major find. Okay.
Transform.
Oh. Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh, him again. Yeah, for sure. Okay, kind of like it. Bit of a learning curve, but I like it.
Lord Hephaestus, your services must be in very high demand. I'm grateful, and doubtless so are the Nocturnal Arms.
Look, I don't work for tips. Though ours ain't an ordinary arrangement, and ain't often lately I get new regular clients. So here, call it a trade.
Ooh, what do we
I'm
get?
in your debt for this, Hephaestus. Sir.
Adamant shard.
Hear me, on my authority.
Volcanic strike. Your attacks can cause a blast that deals 400 damage in the area. Okay, so that's just normal attacks now. So that's every 12 seconds, you're going to do 400 extra damage. That seems pretty good. Heavy metal. Your weapon deals more damage based on 20% of your armor, and you gain some now. Okay, that's shit. I'm like later on, awesome, but right now, shit. Not great. Trusty shield. Whenever you enter a location, gain armor for that location, but you prime 30. So that's extra health every single time that you go into a thing. But you gain. Do you lose it when you go to the next location, or no? It's only for that room, right? Because it says for that location. Every location you start with 15 armor. It resets to 15 every room. Yeah. Okay. I kind of like 1 here better. What is this a DPS increase? What's 400 divided by 12? If it's 10, it'd be 40. So it's a little less than that. That's actually not a lot of damage. But as I'm running around and then I go in after dodging and I hit, then it's going to be extra 400 for that. Let's go 3.
Such strength.
Come on, C-star. 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 Shit.
Scattered to the winds a bit, my niece. You've heard from those of us upon this mountaintop, but Zeus sent several of his children to take care of things down closer to the base. They're probably just fine.
Okay, thank you for the report. Your cast also immediately hits foes with a powerful splash that inflicts froth. C-star, your Omega moves also launch a wide wave that knocks foes away, but use 5 mana. C-star me.
I accept this gift.
Ooh. Okay, so the last of the combo here has to be like something that you are really prepared to use.
Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads.
See you at the crossroads, crossroads. See you at the crossroads, crossroads.
Those shadows.
Okay, that did not hit me.
Such rage it must have felt.
Have we gifted something to this person? Is there like something in the book that tells me if I've gifted someone to someone or no? Does the green no. I've definitely gifted someone to these two. I don't think I've gifted someone to this one.
To think the goddess of seasons herself is my grandmother. I am honored to have made your acquaintance.
She's so cute.
I see the Witch of the Crossroads taught you not just strength, but grace. I hereby accept your offering, and have something for you as well.
I don't like being smitten. It's pathetic.
A gift from grandmother.
Barley sheaf.
Your recent descent took you deeper than my deepest roots, close to where the Titan Kronos now resides, and holds your mother captive with the rest. Is there no way to inform us of what happened?
Death to Kronos. Arctic Ring. Your casts inflict freeze and repeatedly deal damage to foes in the binding circle. Your sprint forms a gust around you that lingers after you stop. Plentiful Forage. Whenever you gain resources from a location, restore some health and gain +1 mystery seeds now. Life restore from gathering 12%. Man. What does gust do? Freeze is really good. And it's also a curse, right? Plentiful Forage isn't bad. We get some seeds to grow at the thing. And also we get some health back. But how often do you forage, really? Not that often. Alright, I guess we have to use casts now. That's great. Okay. On me.
No.
Nope. Oh, freeze still works even if they have armor? One of the most relatable moment I've ever seen in these type of streams was during 13 Sentinels when you looked up at her and said something like, "God, I'm so pathetic, I have a type." Yeah, I know. It is so pathetic. Alright. Your cast inflict the freeze and repeatedly deal damage to the bows in the fighting circle. 15 to 20. Trusty shield. Starting armor 15 to 20. Oh, okay, that seems pretty good actually. Some extra armor. And C star. We can't keep wasting upgrades on C stars. I'm sorry. Oh, however, what if the C star makes us get another upgrade right now that we could put on C star again? C star. Oh god. Oh, good thing we have armor. If only I had 5 more armor.
You shouldn't have crossed me. C-Star can give pomegranates? Yeah, it can. We had C-Star proc on one that gave you 3 levels last run. Right.
See?
How about 2?
That's one of Lord Charon's wells.
Hydrolite. Restore 10% health whenever you enter a location for 3 locations. Your next Well of Charon item with a duration will instead expire after 2 Guardians. Exhumed remains gain 40 bones now. Archaic Seal is not too bad, actually. Let's do it. Might be fun.
Alright.
Okay, hands. So spider or ashes? Let's go spider.
My fangs aren't venomous, I swear. Is it truly you?
Is it worth it to break up all the webs in here or no?
Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive.
Hey Joe, do you enjoy the game so far? I really like it.
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here, I've plenty more.
Moonlight Dress. Don a 55 armor outfit that makes you use 30% less mana. Makes you use 30% less mana than before to recharge your hex. You don't have a hex. Don a plus 10 armor outfit that grants 5 gold whenever you exit the location. Okay, I have a question. My question is, because I have extra armor every single room, will the dress survive until all the armor is gone, or is it just 10 armor and then that's it? So is there some synergy here? Yes? Okay. I don't know what to do here. 3 is a lot of damage. It's everything, cast crit all the time. But 2 is money, and money is good. Money's really, really good, especially when we have the other thing. Okay, how many locations are there in the game? There's like 10 or something in every single round, and this is very early on. So it's 50 extra every level. Oh, that's not a lot. 50 is not a lot of money. Okay, I'm not going with 2. All right, so top is a lot of armor. 2 is still something that's building value, because we're going to lose the dress almost right away. So at least with 2, we get some money out of it. We're probably going to get a hex. Okay, sorry, I realize that I'm going about this all wrong. Will Mel look better in a silver dress, a gold dress, or a pink dress? Gold.
Coming right up.
Thank you, Arachne.
The intricately woven spider silk ensconcing the environs of one gloom-filled recess within Erebus rivals in quality even the weavings of the gods themselves.
Arachne knows her stuff.
My god, look at how she stands with her her I don't even know how you get that pose. Like her butt arched back and her chest like up, like she's permanently posing for an Instagram shot. Holy shit. How are you doing that? That looks so uncomfortable.
I merely borrow this.
Okay, health or mana? Definitely health. Passive slay? I guess so, yeah. Okay, we did it. Oh shit. Oh no, no, fucking hell. Hell Splitter. Your attack has 300 power, but the 3-strike sequence becomes only the final chop. What the fuck does that mean? Rapid Hack. Your attack is 30% faster. That's awesome. We're probably getting that. Siege Shredder. Your special strikes farther ahead and deals 150% extra damage. Oh shit. That's like a huge... Okay. Your attack is 300 power, but the 3-strike sequence becomes only the final chop. What do you mean only the final chop? My read on this is that it's telling me that my normal attack is now always the last slow one, and that's it. I can never and ever do anything else. Is that what it means? Yeah? Okay. It's shit. Does it get buffed with everything else? Is it 300 power plus our 30% damage buff to 330 plus the other thing, like that sort of thing? Because that is, it's slow, but that's so slow, but it's like so powerful. Yeah, that's how power works? Okay. You probably won't like it. Yeah, you're right. I probably won't like it. Rapid Hack seems like the thing to get here, but like Hellsplitter sounds really fun. I'm going to.
We'll hew through anything.
Oh, even that is upgraded now. Cool. Cowardice. It is Cowardice. I'm sorry, but I don't want to like tank the whole entire run. All right. Do we want to go to the store or do we want to get a Hex? I feel like we don't have enough money to have a good store, so let's go get a Hex. Maybe we'll get a good Hex with our build.
Mine.
Why?
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You have descended into Tartarus and must have seen what Kronos made of that most sacred place. I know your confrontation did not go as you desired, but this is a new night, and you are all the more prepared.
I have an axe. Lunar Ray. Your Hex fires to be. I hate Lunar Ray. Your Hex restores 15 health up to 3 times. That's really good. I really enjoyed that last one, and we can even upgrade it this time. Your Hex makes you rise up then crash down on the target area for 200 damage. I think it's Moonwater, right? We want Moonwater. Moonwater for the extra health if we lose our armor. So this makes us have incredible sustain, right? Because we have armor every single round, and if we do somehow take some damage through our armor, we'll have the Moonwater to top ourselves back up, right? Wolf Howl is so good though, is it? I feel like we didn't really use it all that much last time. Howl is iframes on command, which sometimes slaps. Isn't it kind of unwieldy though? Like I have to know that I'm gonna need the iframes to hit it and then target where I want to go. Says Joe doesn't like Lunar Ray. Well, I liked it. It's just that when I had it, I feel like it was a DPS loss compared to what I was using. But maybe it's good. Might be good for this one because we're like pretty heavy melee. Go Moonwater.
Drink deep and persevere.
Prompt as ever. Hermes urged me to address a certain matter with you here. However, my view is you are unprepared for the surface as of yet.
Meaning you won't lift the wards barring the path to the surface. What if I remove them myself? I've seen how you do it.
That's the other path. That's you can go up instead of down.
Then you'll be more prepared than you are now. Till then, remember your objective lies below, past me.
Is Annie for Press still here? No reason, just asking.
Permeation of witching wards.
What does that mean?
The consuming flame.
The axe is kind of low DPS, I think.
Arise again, sisters.
Need to use mana. Oh yeah, I'm not using the charge attack, am I? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we're losing the armor. Ah!
Beware.
Oh, fuck off. That felt like I dodged it. What? That felt right.
Behold.
Cool, I kept the armor. Nice.
Excellent. You have grown physically quite strong, but spiritually more is to be done. The altar of ashes. There is an incantation that may make your nightly meditations at it better spent.
The consecration of ashes. I prevailed.
Someone said the cast is the only thing I would upgrade for. I also have a DPS increase or swing speed on the axe, so that's not strictly speaking true. But I understand what you're saying. The ones on the left, I only have one for cast, so I'm trying to learn the weapon. You are right though. I'm undervaluing casts and specials especially, but I don't know. I'm watching Expedition 33 streams, and every 20 minutes there are people asking, what do you think of the game so far? Does it get to a point where in general it gets a bit annoying? Not usually. It's like, it's nice. I understand people are coming in like, hey, like, you know, they're not going to be there for the whole stream. Like, what do you think? You know, and I don't have to read it out. I don't have to answer it.
The Titan.
Right on time. Please take your time.
But no, it's okay. Like, it can't, sometimes the same question over and over again can be annoying, but that doesn't mean it's a bad thing that people are doing, or it doesn't mean that people are doing something bad.
I thought that I might find you here, my girl. Such fire in your eyes. How obstinate the members of our family can be. Have you learned nothing from our previous exchange?
When do we find out that Kronos is secretly not a bad guy?
Oh, I learned plenty, and I'm eager to learn more. So why don't you get out of my way, since there's nothing you can do within these woods but try to slow me down.
Past the point of reason and so very self-assured. Then very well. Come find me if you must and learn some more. You know where I reside. I do not hide from gods.
See you soon. Onward.
He eats his kids. It's a different time. Who didn't back then?
The air's
You get really close to dodging sheep curse. You can maybe see why it stays triggered for a long time. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like I should have dodged that. I hit the button, it didn't go through. It was still on cooldown or something. But if it was still on cooldown from that, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do then?
Within the sopping, blackest pits of Oceanus reside horrors that the greatest mortal or immortal poets could not possibly describe.
Okay.
Don't sell yourself short, Homer.
Uh-oh. They're not dying in one hit anymore, chat. Ah.
Enough. You should have stayed in shadow.
Really? Okay, double ash, double bones, or a nectar. I feel like the nectars aren't really that important for us right now. I feel like the getting more cards and resources is better. Not using cast again. I'm trying to learn the weapon, chat. I'm sorry that I'm not playing like you are, but good news, you can go play the game yourself.
Water spouts activated.
Here you go, for you. All right, cast is down. Oh, here. Oh, another one.
Ashes.
Okay, Hermes, upgrading our heal, or shop. I think Hermes? Hermes seems pretty good. Joe, have you seen One Battle After Another? I think you'd really like it. I haven't. I've heard good things about it. I would like to see it.
Some sort of gateway on the ground.
Apparently Ben Shapiro hated it, which means it's probably a good time. Oh shit. Oh no!
Drown in it.
Alright, there's a cast, there's a cast, there's a cast. Alright. Can you blow up, please? Okay, I just like this weapon. It feels fun to use, but it just doesn't have enough damage. Like, it sounds weird. It doesn't do enough damage for how slow it is. Maybe it gets better with buffs. Like, I know sometimes in these kinds of games, there's something it needs. Oh, a new seed. It needs investment. What the fuck is that on the floor?
I know it's not an easy trip, or even possible for you right now heading all the way up here, but just imagine how hard it is for our family to swallow our pride and ask for aid. Things are that grim.
He's blurry, that's fun. Racing thoughts. Your Omega moves are faster. Omega move speed. Okay, we are supposed to be using the spin more, so that's good. Your attack, special, and cast are faster. That seems pretty good. And your first purchase in each location costs less money, and another item appears afterwards. First time purchase discount, 5%. Definitely 2, right? Definitely 2. What's this? Do it? But this is a boss Aphrodite. That's gonna give me like a really good upgrade. Do it or no boss.
It wants some of my life essence before letting me in. Fine, it's only blood. Where in the...
Whoa. That looks fucking cool as shit.
Who in the... What sort of boon is this in such a place? Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus, are you there?
Olympus cannot hear you, spawn of Hades, but I can. And I have for you a proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit. Your response?
Okay, that might be the best start yet. Holy shit. That looks fucking cool as shit.
Almighty Chaos. I'm honored to make your acquaintance. What sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present, I have inferred that your response, in essence, was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go, and later I shall open the abyss for you again.
Okay, fixated discovery. For the next 4 encounters, whenever you use mana, prime until the next location. Afterwards, you have a plus 72% chance to find 100% resources with your gathering tools. Oh, I remember this mechanic. So it's like, it's a drawback for like X amount of rooms, but after that it's a benefit. Okay. Flayed Revival. For the next 4 encounters, each time you use specials, you take 4 damage. Afterward, whenever you exit a location, restore 10 health. Oh, wow. Okay. Maimed Will. For the next 4 encounters, each time you use attacks, you take 5 damage. Afterward, restore 4.5 magic for 1 second. Okay. These are not very good. 1 is really good for the meta progression. It's like, but like, how many things are you gonna find? And we don't have it all. 2 is good for sustain, but like by the time that you need this, I guess if you're struggling a little bit, 2 is good. Where you say, I feel like 10 health in the last area is not enough. Like it's not gonna feel that good to me. It's 10 per room. No, I know it is. Yeah, I know it's 10 after every single room. I feel like in the end, with the way that Eris's debuff works on me, that I'm either dead in a couple hits in 1 room, or I'm like full health. It's like feast or famine. It's still the best one of these 3, I think. I don't think the bottom one is good for us. Afterwards, you have a 72% chance to find 100% of resources. All right, let's go.
There. Just have to live with the side effect for now.
Okay, do we want... Demeter or the weapon guy again? What have we gotten so far? We got that from her before, right? What did we get from him? We got nimble limbs, your attack, special, and caster. No, we got that from Hermes. We got trusty shield and tough gain. I don't know. Chat seems to think that Demeter is better here. I don't know. I don't know what they give, so I have no idea. But I guess we're gonna go here. This is what chat seems to think. Is it worth it to use an altar here and wish and hope we get something better on this one? Maybe we can get Aphrodite back. Everyone seemed to really like Aphrodite. Can we use the altar to re-roll into like a hammer or something later, or no? Or is it always just re-rolling the types of boons that we get? You've seen Hephaestus's attack boon. It's the explosion every 12 seconds. Oh, so and the other one is that it was 500 every 4 seconds or so, 14 seconds, wasn't it? Or was that with the special attacks? People seem to think that Demeter is going to be a good one for attack boon anyway. All right, let's just do this one.
You ought to have stayed below.
Oh, fuck. Don't understand why the freeze only happens sometimes. Is there a cooldown on it? They have like a resistance to it after you use it once? Alright, you know what? Chatter earlier was right. The cast is really, really good for this. Yeah, I should be freezing to lock it down so I get the full combo. Alright, chat. When you're right, you're right.
Olympus, I accept this message.
The backseating is kind of annoying though. Alright, your attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. That's pretty good. Arctic Gale, your cast also created gusts around the binding circle. Okay. Local climate, your Omega cast deals more damage. If you are in the binding circle, the bonus... Oh, I never do a charge cast. It's gotta be Ice Strike, right? Okay, double...
My tolerance for you grows very thin.
Well, we're gonna lose all of our armor now, our dress.
This is your father's realm, as once it was.
Over there. Every bad dream has an escape.
Do you really have to go so soon?
For fuck's sake. Why did that knock me off balance there? Fuck.
You survive, but you do not learn.
Did I lose my armor or no?
Merely a vision.
No, I'm good.
Out of my sight.
Can you freeze bosses? Surely not, right? You can't like freeze Kronos with your axe. Oh fuck.
Shiver.
Man, even the even the end of the combo isn't killing them afterwards now. You need more damage. star. Okay, is this the end? This feels like the end. We should probably go to the store, right?
Don't look down.
Sorry, I thought you actually needed their thoughts on best build paths was part of the experience here. Would you like the back scene to stop? What's this in response to? No, the only backseating comments that annoyed me today was that you're still not using your cast. It's just like that sort of backseating. When it comes to builds and shit, that's fine. People discussing what the best option would be is a really good part of the draw of these games, and that should be encouraged in chat, yeah. Alright, so we got this one and armor. We get more armor? Do we want more armor? Is it gonna take the temporary away armor before the real armor? So okay, I'm sorry I said that. No, you don't have to be sorry, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just a little irritating is all. You don't have to be sorry, it's okay. It's not a big deal. You're allowed to annoy me a little bit.
Bringing princess ever forward towards the beauty, deeper into the abyss.
And I'm glad you use it now. Okay, too far.
That ferryman having a fire sale there. Don't want you paying an exorbitant amount. Not that there ought to be a price on blessings anyhow.
Thank you, Mitri, for 500 bits after the huge gift subs earlier, too. On the topics of roguelikes earlier in the stream, if you can stomach a classical roguelike, Caves of Qued is my favorite game of all time. I would say it's a hidden gem. I bet you would enjoy it, even for playing on your own. And once again, thanks for the night streams. Narcoleptics at 3 a.m. Rise up. Yeah, there are dozens of us in the chat. Actually feel kind of tired all of a sudden. Caves of Qued does look interesting to me. Yeah, I'd like to try it. Also, just the original rogue. Yeah, it looks interesting to me. Thank you, Croxley, the resub too. 9 months with whoop 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 whoop. Alright, what are we getting? Heat Rush. Your sprint leaves a cinder trail, and any damage you take from burn is reduced to 1. Controlled Burn. Your special also launches a fireball, but uses plus 10 mana. Flash Fry. Your foes perish with a blast that damages any surrounding foes. I think we're going to take the Controlled Burn here for the fireball. For the rare times that we do actually use the charge thing, it would be nice to throw a fireball in there too. I don't think the other two are good here. Kind of a bad pull though, from my view. Okay, so do we want this armor then? Because it'll take from the temporary armor for any of the others, so we can build it. We'll try it. Let's get this one first though.
The path of stars.
What? Oh, so that item that lets you take 3 of these when you get this is pretty good. Okay, your hex restores up to 15 health up to 3 times when replenishing your fountains. Okay, your hex restores 50 mana. Whenever you use your hex, gain 15 gold. There's 2 of these. Your hex restores 10. Your hex makes you impervious for 1 second. Your hex restores 50, 50. You can use your hex plus 1 time before using fountain. Your hex restores 50. Using fountains grants plus 3 uses of your hex, even if you still have uses left. Damn. Whenever you use a hex, gain 15. Abundance. You can use your hex 1 more time before using a fountain. What's the last one? Your hex also activates any after you take damage effects from your boons. Okay, so we're going... We can't just take this one, right? We take this one. Oh, we have... Oh, fuck. There was a number right there, Joe. What the fuck, man? You fucking stupid. Alright. I want the money. I mean, that one's probably the best one to get. And we save up some healing, right?
Thus you have risen.
Yeah, I have.
You were
Alright.
able to reach the House of Hades before me, my lord. Doubtless why that final stretch was clear. You must know I was unable to prevail. Just have to give it another go, won't we?
We could bank like 12 uses of conservation for Kronos. Yeah, and with the eris debuff, that's enough to take 4 hits of that spinny yellow attack. Whoa.
Thank you for your support.
I doubt we're even getting past this boss, to be honest, but we'll see.
Stage.
Oh, what is she wearing? Oh, you keep trying to kill me, lady. The former sea nymph side of me says just forget it and move on. But I don't like to listen to her anymore.
Okay, two things. The squeak that she just made was adorable. Second, did she just respond to the fact that I had a dress on from the first area?
That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid. I just need you to get out of my way.
Hear that, gals? I distinctly heard the lady say, I need you there. Oh, our art changes lives. What say we change this one right now?
Is my special thing gone, or is it still active? Has it been 4 rooms? No, it's still there. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, +2 game.
You're such a mess. That little dress looks like it's from the good. Just like that hair. Don't need to stare. We're aware. Something died there.
So do they have a backup member playing bass somewhere that we don't get to see? No, nah, that's so unfair. Okay, this is so hard with this weapon. Oh, she always lasts? It's muffled because she's singing inside the shell. That's cute. So cathartic to finally see you play a game that you are immediately better than me. Lamayo?
Something changed about my
Okay, are you
kids.
just judging me from this run? Because this run is like an axe and I'm not having fun with the weapon. I think I've done pretty well with the other ones. Thank you very much.
some limestone.
Let them have this. No. All right, so how many views are we? We're up to 8 now. So we have 8 uses of the heal. We have to get we have to use magic to use it though. Like it's not like we get to like just have 8 heals that we can just use willy-nilly.
To firmer ground. All this sorrow. Across the fields, beyond the bridge. Seek there a pathway down.
If we use alter here, will it alter both of them or just one? Only one I think bought. Some people say both. The mana thing doesn't really help us. So is it better to get rid of the mana thing, or is it better to... Let's find out.
What else?
Okay, so change bottom to a hammer. Didn't change the top one. If it did change the top one, then it changed it to something else. Didn't chat say earlier boons can be changed to hammers? Maybe they changed a bunch of stuff. Chat, I don't think chat's lying. I think maybe chat just doesn't know some of the changes they made in the patches or whatever. Not sure. Not for bosses? Oh, it was bosses when we were on the boons. Okay, yeah. Those seem locked in. I don't think you get like a boss hammer.
More shades. Incoming.
Oh, that's the boss version is just a bigger one of the smaller ones in there. Okay. Usually I lock them down so I didn't see what all their moves do. Okay.
Felt that.
And another. Where's the tree? Did I run past it already? Huh. I didn't think you were in here. You weren't on the door. 1. Okay, whenever you use your hex, you gain money. You can use your hex +1 time before using a fountain. What does that mean? Does that mean the fountains are going to give more back now every single time, or is it just like a consumable usage of the fountain? Okay. The money might come in clutch. If we can just like sit in a corner and use all the mana, and we can get the mana back too. Like just the money might come in clutch. We could like use it all to get like, I don't know, like 150 money if we need something that we need. I don't know. How many more can we get? We get up to 45 money every single time. 45 each use is crazy. But do we even want this? Tribulation. Your hex also activates any after you take damage effects of your boons. Do we even have any of those? I don't know if we do. Oh, if you're saving the cast for Chronos, you don't get value of that. I don't think I want to save the cast for Chronos because I feel like when I get to Chronos, I'm not going to have the mana to use this enough that it's going to matter. But that's a good idea. Let's do it. Oh shit, okay.
Follow the golden petal path.
I don't think we're due for a did I just run past the tree? I don't think we're due for Echo yet, but just in case, let's use the hammer last. Oh, the hammer's the only thing that's left. Okay.
Lycaeans.
Did it spawn into doing an attack?
Acceptable.
Just woke up. Did he beat a run? No, unlike chat, everyone chat who beat this game on their first run, first try with an eris debuff that was 150 by the end of it. I got to Chronos and died. I think we got a little further every single time though. No, we haven't. We haven't gotten further with we died to Cerberus once after beating Cerberus, I think. Okay, Seething Marauder. Your attacks also deal 60 damage to surrounding foes for each and every strike. That doesn't help us with bosses. Your special fires 2 times in succession, but uses plus 15 mana. Hull Splitter. Your attack has 300 attack power, 300 power, but the 3... Yeah, this is the other one. Is this worth it to get? And just jump up, just go in and hit, and then run away? Doubling the special seems really good. Seething Marauder doesn't seem good to me at all. That's only good for AoE, and our AoE isn't too bad at the moment anyway. Using the cleaver is something we should be using more now that we have a reason to. So now that we have it, but we don't have a mana regain, do we? Where's our mana coming from? Purity, the mana store, from taking damage, tough gain. Yeah, we do. All right, it's not a great get, to be honest.
The craftsman's gift. I think I can finally go.
Maybe I should have taken the 1. Like, it's not too slow now with the attack increases, right? Maybe we should have done it. I regret my choice. Try the special? Sure. With a fireball too, that's good. Alright, so left is money and an upgrade and another Moonpath upgrade, which I'm guessing because it's a major, it's going to be 4 instead of 1. Right is a boss, but it's Demeter. What could Demeter give us? I'm feeling left here because I want to upgrade something, and we can also get some C-star value and some money for the shop. But I don't know what right's gonna give me, so I don't know what right. I'm gonna go left. I don't know what right's gonna give me, but maybe right is the play here. I'm not sure.
I have to go now.
The special's pretty good on this.
Glass rock.
Glass rock. Alright, so we have food. What would be the best thing to get if we got an Echo here? Would it be the pomegranate? There's probably something better we can get from Echo anyway. I feel like this is not the best thing to get. Let's go this, then money, then pomegranate. Oh, shit. What? Oh, the spikes. Thorns. Okay. Oh, it's 3. Why was it 4 last time? That's weird. Alright, so 3. So what do we want? Do we want this one? Do we want to get the money one? Hex also activates any after you take damage effects from your boons. Having it give you back a lot of mana seems good to just chain them together on the last boss. If we get low, we can just sit in the corner and just chain the specials over and over and over again with all the magic that we get, right? Get a half moon hex, which gave you 1 bonus. Oh, did I? Okay. Moon glow. Okay. Probably abundance. So we can. I guess we just take this just to get it, and then I don't fucking know. Start working on this side. Oh, could I have gone from the right? Whoops. Poseidon, what do you even do?
Yes.
Are you fucking kidding? Okay, Arctic Ring, ceased. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, Arctic Ring, cast damage increases it by 33%. This is fireball blast damage. That's actually quite significant, but we're not using that a lot. Fucking Sea Star me. Fuck it. Just Sea Star me. Fuck it, man. Okay, do we want Echo or do we want Boss Hestia? Always hands? Always okay, always hands. Always hands. Always Echo, always hands. Can we give Echo a present?
Hey, it's Malinoi.
What?
Hey, it's Malinoi. It's Malinoi. Malinoi.
Oh no.
It's Echo, Echo, Echo. You're an Oread, aren't you?
Oh,
But
never
you're not
mind.
speaking in the customary way of mountain nymphs. Some sort of curse.
I thought it was an episode of Doctor Who for a second, but no, it's just that she made her talk. That was clever.
Some sort of curse. Sort of curse. Curse.
Okay, fight. Gain 60% max health, but lose 5%. Double the level of a random random one of your boons, whose level is higher than the rest. Boon. Choose one of 3 random boons from the previous night. Double the Sea Star level?
Please take care.
Take care. Take care.
Definitely left here, right? Definitely left. We have enough money. Definitely left. You know what the best thing is? It feels like Poseidon is just having a blast whenever it procs. He's like, yeah, that's great. I'm happy for you.
Look upon me. Be at peace. Now my reward. In the name of Hades.
Okay. Wave Flourish. Your specials hit foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. That's special. Hit surrounding foes with this powerful splash as they start to strike, but you prime 30. That's not bad. And then Water Fitness. Gain plus max life for every water that you have. Max life per water boon 15, and we have 3. That seems pretty good. I think that's pretty good. I think that the splash is not that great, and I think the specials hit the splash is not that great either. I think it's more life is the play here.
The ocean's fury.
Okay. Yeah! And another! Babe, that's a great run you're having. It would sure be a shame if I showed up and ruined it. Death to Kronos!
Found the bow.
And then after Eris puts the debuff on you, the curse on you, you hear from the background. And another! No!
Smackers.
Fuck. Alright, I feel like the axe is bad. Don't get evil eye rank up. What do you mean? Oh, the boon. The item that we have. Can I see it? 25% now instead of 20. That's cool. I feel like the axe is the worst weapon in the game so far for like throughput or whatever, but it is making me learn the patterns of the fight of the bosses and the enemies way better than any others. So I guess it is a good it's a good learning weapon for actually learning how to play better, but not for making progress. I don't know.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, Flame Flourish, your specials inflict Scorch. That's pretty good. Snuff Candle, you deal more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. I love that one. And Flash, okay, so it's between Flame Flourish and Snuff Candle. How many sources of Curse do we have at the moment? Is it just the freeze? Yeah, I think we need Flame Flourish here. How long does the Scorch last for? Don't put her on special if you want percent. I don't know what that means, sorry. 18% on a weapon with high base damage. That's a good point, yeah. We also have to get through Cerberus. I'm candling. Really? Really? Okay. Okay, it's store time, right? Yeah, definitely store time.
It's Charon.
Okay, let's buff our Sea Star before we get the Hermes one. Oh no, the Snuff Candle.
Beyond awaits the monstrous hound of hell, no longer watchful of the underworld's gates, but now grown desperate to return to his grim master, wherever he resides.
Scorch lasts no set time, but it lasts until all the delivered Scorch damage has been realized, which happens at a rate of 100 damage per second. Oh, so that curse is not going to last long at all. I wonder how it calculates for origination.
Ash of the Dead. In the name of Hades.
Okay, a mega move speed is plus 15%. Any of the money you gain is worth more. Receive 100 now, plus the bonus. Hard target. Most foes' range shots are slower. Foe projectile speed minus 50%. So it's Evil Eye from Gungeon? Is that what it is? Okay, that seems really good. Like really, 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 really fucking good. The fact that it says most range shots are slower is a little irritating, but does that count for like some of the bosses? 15 is really good for charging up the special. Gold is good for the gold that we get for the last shop, though. 3 always messed up my timing. Yeah, I know. I think it's Racing Thoughts. I think it is Quick Buck. I think that getting money now, 20% gold for the rest of the run, including all the things that we can get from our hex, is really good for setting up for the last shop where we get a bunch of bullshit. But Racing Thoughts is really good too for using our special more, because like right now I'm having trouble sneaking in the special. And Quick Buck also has like Sea Star synergy when we buy stuff, right? Even though it didn't happen on this shop. I'm going to.
Yes.
Oh, Charon, did you see that?
Moonlight guides you.
Oh my god, Cerberus with an axe. Oh, fucking hell.
Due for another cleaning then?
What? Oh my god. I didn't know it did that.
Easy now.
What? Okay. Huh? I thought I was charging up an attack. What happened? Oh, did I not have mana for it? Alright, I think I need to heal. I think the Death Defiance is worth more than a heal. Oh, I don't have Death Defiance. Oh, fucking hell.
You shades, leave him alone.
The dreaded Hound of Hell assumes again a shape so sinister as scarce can be described.
Okay, that's the first time I fought that fight where I felt like I understood, like, almost half of it.
Now be at peace again. Some tears.
Almost every attack having some sort of radiating, like, after effect is mean. Like, not in a bad way, just for learning, it's like, wow. Just everything you have to be like, okay, I dodged it, but no, dodge it again. Like, wow. Okay. We have to use 2 of our healing charges there, though, but that's alright. Thank you, the Khan Karma, for the resub. 30 months. 30 for the 40 or something. Thank you. Cannot access yet. Oh, no Eris this time? Well, now I don't have any excuse for losing.
Almost
Shit.
there.
Man, that looks cool.
Did Kronos build all this?
Hey, hey.
Aw, for...
Eris. What's all the commotion anyway, huh? Kronos started bashing on Olympus again, sure. But it's not like you have to go after him now, do you?
Believe me, I'd much rather stay and chit-chat with you than sully my hands in Titan blood. But you have a choice, Eris. You can help me finish this rather than hinder me.
You know, babe, when you're right, you're right. You've given me a lot to chew on. Now you chew on this. Okay, gotta go.
I don't appreciate this, Eris. Oh.
So no C-Star? They can't access yet when entering new regions because the game forces you to heal the fountain before spending resources. Oh, can I go back to that thing then and see if I can access it or no? No, you can't go back. Never mind.
They'll know I'm here.
It seems we have an unscheduled visitor.
Oh, You just blocked it. Okay, cool. Did you just block while frozen? Alright, Axe Shads lose again with the block mechanic, just like blocking such a slow heavy hit. What?
It's done.
Did the bullet just come through this? Okay. Ooh, hands. Let's go see Dad.
Cerberus.
Who goes? Ferocious Cerberus yet guards his master dutifully, having discovered him within these depths.
Okay. Be well, Lord Father.
What are you doing here again? I told you, you cannot be here.
And I told you I'd be back for you. That my priority is Kronos. You vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all?
I vanquished him with the aid of 5 other gods. What hope have you alone? He has no weakness, save his arrogance. And it appears you have that weakness too.
Then it seems we are equally matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do?
You think I have any sense of time in such a place? And I've said already what you can do. Risk not your everything. Go now, and be unseen.
Where's Zag? Okay, unseen ire. Oh, what's what we just said? Howling Soul and Life Tax. After you take damage, go dark and deal more damage for the duration. Damage while dark plus 7%. Oh, that's great for us. We take damage fucking all the time. You are undetectable and impervious for 5 seconds. This can reoccur only after 40 seconds. Howling Soul, your cast launch a projectile that seeks foes. The binding circle forms where it hits. Direct hit damage 200. I kind of like that. And Life Tax restores health for 1% damage you deal until you reach the limit. Okay, that's just a top up. That might be pretty good for sustain. I think 2 might fuck me if I need to use it in a room getting to the boss in order to like section someone off from getting to me, and then it just runs at somebody. I guess it would seek the nearest foe. Low-key, it's a death defense try to think about. Yeah, kind of. And the amount of damage that we're dealing, 1% is going to heal us and top us off like real fast. 2, you already have so many heals. Yeah, but am I going to use them? Like, it's good heals to have for the last boss, because I'm going to make a lot of mistakes on the last boss. I don't know the last boss very well. It's going to be gone by the time you hit Kronos. If it is, then that means that I needed it, right? 1 will proc off Moonwater too. Oh shit. Isn't that broken? Can I see the tree? How does 1 proc off Moonwater? I have the purple in Moonwater. That means that whenever I use the Moonwater, it gives me my on-hit effect. It's still every 40 seconds though. It still shares the cooldown. 5 seconds of just non-stop wailing on the boss is a long time. That's like what, like 2 or 3 full combos? That's not a lot of damage, but it's not nothing either. Okay, but if it has the same cooldown, then whatever. Is it attacks every time you go below 150 or just one time? It's every single time that you go below 150, you can heal up and you take like healing out of the bank of 150. 200 is a lot of damage every single time I use. I'm going Howling Soul.
You'll be avenged. In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
Satyrs.
Huh? Oh, that does not work how I thought it was going to.
Cold, take you.
Is that a glitch there with this in the foreground and the background? Okay, 3 upgrades. Absolutely, we go for 3 upgrades. Whoa! Holy shit! What's with the block? Are you a chicken? Okay, getting an extra 10 armor every single room would be amazing. Getting the fireball blast damage on our special to 220 would be so good. So good. But chat is going to be mad at me if I don't go for our goat and get C-Star up to level 13. Here we go. And Poseidon's going to reward us with another. Ice Strike up to... Oh, damn. That's a big deal, isn't it? Snuff Candle. It's gotta be Ice Strike, right? Ice Strike, 30%. Yeah, for sure.
Sure.
Unomas. Oh, there's a mini-boss in here. I've never done the mini-boss in here before. Or... Oh, have I? Is it the guy that attacks really, really quickly? Oh shit. What? What? Shit. Shit. Got enough mana. Oh my god. Oh, no. It took it too sharply.
Not losing to a bag.
That was difficult.
Hear me.
Fun though.
On my authority.
Okay, Smithy Rush. If a foe is near you after you dash, you cause a blast that deals 200 damage in the area. recharge after 9 seconds. Uncanny Fortitude, gain max health based off of your magic limit, max life from magic plus 30%. Heavy Metal, your weapon deals more damage based on 20% of your armor, and you gain some right now. Okay, am I getting to the end with the armor? I kind of feel like this, by the time I get to the end, I feel like this is just basically, do I want 75 health to get to the end and then I lose it forever? Or do I want 30% extra life forever? I feel like Uncanny Fortitude is easily the play here, right?
Greater strength.
God, that's so much life. That's a great way to increase give a buffer when we use all of our healing too. You could probably use it over and over and over again. No! That was played very poorly. Okay. Oh, that sucked. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Chrono Spoon is being so helpful right now. Yeah, chat was right. It is significant. Yeah. Okay, why am I fucking up? Am I choking? Oh shit, that's a lot of dudes.
Freeze.
I'm really enjoying this range cast, by the way.
He'll send more and more foes the longer I stay.
Okay. Definitely want Moon.
Hoplites.
Okay, this room's insane.
Not a chance.
Okay, that's the hardest room yet. That room was fucking insane. We have 5? So do we just get them all now?
The end of the path.
Do I get something special if I get to the end of the path or no? Should I use one? Yeah, someone in chat just said it too. Should I use one to get the money? See what we get?
Life.
Cool. Is there any other way out of here? No. Okay. Use it in next turn too, to be honest. I feel like I'm in bullet hell in Gungeon. with the amount of like just shit that's being thrown at me from off screen and shit. More palms, that's good.
Can't do it.
Ah, fuck. Alright, well, we got to. 100% C-star. Alright, Ice Strike. Okay, 15% on Ice Strike. Isolated foes. Okay. I feel like it's gotta be Ice Strike, right? We want Ice Strike again. Cast damage is pretty good on Arctic Ring. I think it's 1. Although Arctic Ring is pretty good for damage. I think 1.
And now for the Titan. It'll be all right.
Okay, so it's a discount, so I want to buy the most expensive one first, right? So I want to buy this 451 first, right? It's a percentage discount? No? I thought I had, where is he? With his fucking feet. Quick buck. No. I took a different one? I thought I had one that when I buy something, it replaces it in the store. I didn't take that one. Oh, I didn't take that one. I thought that was combined with the one that I had before. Oh, okay. All right. Let's just go with. Do you have enough for all these except for the card? It seems that we do.
Good to see you here, my lord. Olympus, I accept this message.
Smithy Rush. If a foe is near after you dash, 200 damage. At the start of each encounter, gain armor that lasts for 7 seconds. 100 armor. Your weapon deals more damage based on the 20% of your armor. You can gain some now. Right, that seems pretty good because there's more armor across the thing here, right? And we're going into the last boss with it. Yeah. Because I assume it's the last boss. All right, and now we have armor. And then let's see what Hestia's gonna give us. Okay, your specials inflict Scorch. That seems pretty good. Your sprint leaves a cinder trail, and your foes. Okay, I think Flame Flourish here for specials for Scorch, right? Heat Rush for Origination. Really? How does Heat Rush give Origination? How does it give a curse? It doesn't. Maybe someone meant 1 instead of 2. Let's go. I think Flame Flourish.
Good.
Oh, Poseidon doesn't trigger with that? Okay. Alright, well, we got no value out of our 100% sea star.
Here in fathomless Tartarus, the god's cruel predecessor Kronos commands his renegade forces, maneuvering against Olympus whilst holding the underworld in his thrall.
Sea star doesn't work at the shop. I thought it did.
Olympus can't get to him here. May moonlight guide you.
Maybe it was already doubled, that's why. Okay, so let's review. What do I need to do? He does like a lot of rings that you have to dash through. He also does like this really fucking fast, like scythe that spins. He summons some dudes, and he teleports around, but we didn't see much of him. So we want to basically be doing, whenever we're at range and we can't see him, we want to be doing our special attack, in order to put some damage from afar on him. We want to be using cast on cooldown, because it's going to go to somebody as long as we're aiming in direction, and we want to be healing proactively throughout the fight with our hex, because we don't want to wait until we get low before we start using it. We want to start using it right away. We want to start using it. Okay. All right.
Sticks, take me.
Hello again, my girl. You slipped through my fingers before, only to return and give to me another opportunity to add you to my collection. Did Athena truly get all the wisdom in our family?
Your collection. You speak of your kin as objects to be put on display. The gods ought to have put you on display after cutting you to pieces, instead of discarding you like common filth.
You know, I'm still rather sore about all that. I truly thought my children would be different. That they would show their elders some respect. But they did not. And my tolerance has its limits. You.
Oh, fucking hell.
Vitality.
You little scab. Oh dear.
Oh my god. Not the block, guys. Anything but the block, guys.
My science shall find you. This audience has lasted long enough. You do not get to barge into this house and waste my time. I am time. And I can make your every moment hell.
Phase 2?
3, 2, 1. Stop right there.
Whoa, 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 what the fuck is that? Okay, what is he even doing?
Too slow, my girl.
I don't know what this move means. I don't know what this move means. I don't know what that move means.
The same predictable result.
What does that mean?
I heed your call once more. Again, our journeys intertwine. Why did you call upon me, Princess? Did you not receive the artifact I brought you from the Fates?
I know first attempt, but it's amazing how that boss fight, phase 2, just encapsulates all the fucking problems I had with Hades 1 when it comes to readability. There are so many moves there where I'm like, I have no idea what he's doing. I have no idea what the safe part is or what the danger part is. It's like, what the fuck is that even? Like, oh my god. And then to go in there with like a 65% fucking damage amp as well on me is so fucking disheartening.
Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I have many questions.
I don't know whether I can answer them, as my own search for truth has not been going well of late. But I'll not decline your cordial invitation. Please lead the way.
These are the first opinions that you should have when you see the moves, and you will have them soon. Maybe. There was a move where that happened right at the end there, that it looked like circles were enclosing in the arena. And so it felt to me, get in the enclosing circle and that you'd be safe. But then when I did that, I would immediately get caught in like a time dome that would freeze me into taking damage. So like, am I meant to get out of them? Like, I don't, like, because that seems counterintuitive to me.
Then follow me.
I shall.
I should have been using the spells more in order to get more mana to do the hex. I died with the hex left, didn't I?
Happen to see a tall, horned fellow passing through?
Oh, did I really use them all? That's good that I used them all. That's good. Okay, so Axe is really good for learning the game, I think. It makes you have to actually lock in and engage with a lot of the stuff that the enemies do.
May moonlight guide you.
I'm staying right here.
Don't you have friends among the other shades, Dora? You could join them for some activity out there. It's
Oh.
picked up a lot of late.
Why would you put a boss like that at the end and then put like a damage curse on you where you're like, it makes it harder to learn and it's just so much more punishing. Be like, there's a lot of moves there where it's like, okay, the first time you see it, you're probably gonna get hit and you learn for next time. That sucks so bad.
Foolish witch. Haunting this tent is a full-time obsession. We lesser shades can be a little single-minded. I guess.
Not just mortals.
Okay, we went in with a huge sense of sustainability. I don't know if that's gonna happen again.
Princess, we've not met formally. I'm called Moros, Doom, or the official bearer of bad news. The Witch of the Crossroads apprised me of the situation here, and was gracious to invite me to stay for now.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros. So then you know of my task.
To vanquish the usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours to bear, and much sooner than expected.
It's all right. I was born for this.
I was born for this. Prophecy.
Will this truly come to pass? Lord Moros has arrived. Now what?
The Fates know all about maintaining lists.
Should we gift it?
Lord Moros, as our honored guest, we wanted you to have this. to make your stay a bit more comfortable.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received an offering before, though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
How thoughtful.
Engraved
I accept. Peace, Lord Moros.
Fates protect you.
God, that was with a 30% damage reduction on me as well. Man.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
These shipments shall be very valuable to us. We remain, as ever, in your debt, Charon. May swift Hermes hasten your voyages across the realms, wherever he may be. And until we meet again, shadows conceal you.
Thank you for the supplies, my lord. I need to make my own way to the surface. Our altar can be purified. I need pure shadow to permeate the surface wards. So what if...
Wait, what are we doing? Reveal a hidden glade in Eris where you may restore some health amid the gloom. One away and on the pole? What pole? Who's hotter, Apollo or Moros? Where's Apollo?
It's me.
Sorry, here's Moros. Apollo's not here. Okay, well I picked Moros because I can see him. So, from my memory, I would probably say Moros as well.
Something for
Moros
me.
has like killer obliques, man. Fate fabric times 10 for 3. Let's do it.
Ordering this.
I know my brother trusts you more than most.
Just checking up on you.
Okay, so this seems like it takes 12 rooms, so we want to have this for next time. So it looks like we want to buy 3 fate fabric and put it in. Do we want to get this too? Can we get a new weapon? Oh my god, everyone wants the D. Holy shit.
There's a bit of a new wrinkle in our plans. We've been able to verify some of the details that Master Hermes suggested to you about what's brewing on the surface.
Please tell me what you may. And if you think it wise for me to deviate from my objective to address whatever's going on up there.
The forces of Kronos gather to sail on Olympus through a channel cut across the land. You're poised to disrupt the enemy ranks from within. Aid Olympus, and your chances against Kronos may improve.
The warded pathway leading up should drop me right into the heart of our foe's forward garrison. It seems so reckless.
Call it a calculated risk.
Headmistress couldn't ask for better familiars than you two. You look comfortable. Grow and flourish.
Where's Nemesis? 40 rooms on that one, damn.
I should be able to increase my grasp.
Okay, so we need, we have 75, so we need 85 in order to get more psyche. So 85, can we afford that? Untapped potential. Yeah, exit anyway, that's fine. I'm gonna come back, it's fine, don't worry about it. Okay.
Another artifact of night within the pool.
Argent Skull. Blast hose with explosive attacks and retrieve the shells and with lunging specials. Still can't get the rod of fishing.
A ship come all the way from Tartarus is here with us.
Within the haunted crossroads reside shades and spirits of all sorts, some resembling their mortal selves, and others rendered down to purest essences.
You alright, Homer?
Nay.
Nay. It's the fucking ice cream again? Okay, let's get the 3 fabrics to put this thing in the cauldron. It seems important. Can I afford it? Yes.
Trade you.
Alright, and then just get as much psyche as we possibly can. Oh, we want this one too, right? Empath's Intuition. Update the Book of Shadows with Insight and Intuition stats with one's acquaintances. Oh my god, these are up here too. I think we want this more than the other one.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise.
Alright, you
Now
cool?
simmer away.
You cool that we're doing this? Yeah, we're cool? Alright, we're cool.
It's cooking still.
Oh, we can't do anything else now. All right, well, fuck me then. We do not have enough. Even if we hadn't used the shadow thing, we wouldn't have had enough. Okay, so how many ashes do we have? We have 40. So we have just enough to unlock this one if we wanted it. We can't get both of the... We need wool, so it doesn't really matter. All right, what's a really good one? We don't have a golden apple for that. The Unseen. Any boons you find have a 30% chance to include legendary, at least rare blessing. That seems really good. I think we should probably get that one and see if we can fit it in somehow. Maybe we should think about what our run is going to be. This is probably going to be the last run I do tonight, and then I have to go to the gym, or else it's going to be too late for me to go to the gym. Do we want to do a run with the initial staff again, or do we want to get the bonus fucking thingies? I don't know about this weapon. We haven't done the staff in a while. This seems very difficult to wield. We didn't get very far with the staff, so we should do the staff. So we're gonna go with the staff. Let's see. What are we gonna take with the staff?
Something new there.
Do we want to set up for another evil eye run? Do we want to look at the new ones? When you first fall to 0 health in an encounter, become doomed. Clear it in time for 30 healing. I'm guessing that bypasses the Death Defiance thing for strength. A boon of Demeter is likely. You can verify her common blessings once this night. A boon of Hephaestus is likely. You can verify his common blessings once this night. Do you just want to keep with Evil Eye? Pin counts as Death Defiance? Does it really? It does not bypass the Death Defiance? That fucking sucks. It shouldn't. That's a different effect.
What say the ashes?
Okay, do we want to do another strength run instead of Death Defiance or no? I kind of like it. Using Death Defiance feels like a crutch to learn, and I feel like we've done a bunch of learning now, so we don't really have to do it all that much anymore. So what do we want to take instead? Artificer was good. We got some value out of the Enchantress for sure. We got an extra hammer out of that. Artificer is good to have, I think. Unless there's something better that we can drop a 3-4 for another 3. The Lovers takes it. Nah, I don't like that one. The Champions, the Boatman, Divinity. I really like Excellence. Any boons you find have at least 30% chance to include. I really like that one, so that's the one I'm leaning toward now. When you have less than 100% mana, your attack and special deal 30% extra damage. I feel like that one would have came in crutch last time. We were constantly below 100% mana, and we were attacking a lot. I feel like that might have let us win a couple times. As long as I make sure that I'm below my mana threshold. I don't know. What's the special? Right. It's the honing orb. I feel like we could probably go Huntress and just keep our mana low, and then have some extra thing or whatever. Do you want to get this? Let's go with this and see what we get. Okay. The Queen. Hello. Any boons you find have a 6% chance to include duo blessings. Awakening. Activate no more than 2 cards that use the same amount of psych. Huh. That seems kind of hard to pull off. Okay, so what do we need? What do we need to drop for this one? Do we want to drop Artificer? Do we want to drop Origination? I feel Origination... I feel like it's kind of hard to get. I don't know what chat was talking about. I feel like we didn't have it for a lot of the run last time, and it's expensive too. Like if we don't build it, we don't get it. I don't think. Yeah, you'd have the Queen active right now if you bought it. Don't I have? No, yeah, you're right. No more than 2. Usually it's pretty easy. Is it? You didn't get the right build for Origination. Like, we can drop this, go here, and then we could get that one. And I feel like, I don't know, like, I wish we could get this. 25% is really good, but like, what are we trying to get? We're trying to get like Freeze and Scorch. I'm gonna try this one and see. Maybe just like once you know the boon's better and you know how to get it and you prioritize it, maybe it's easy to get. Like, I don't know. So what are we running with? We have the charge moves are faster. Exit location, you get some health. That's pretty good. What could we drop for? Could we drop some and still get this maybe? I want that. That's good. I want that. That's good too. Definitely want that. We could drop 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, we're gonna get 4 back, so we're not gonna get that done. You deal 20% damage to foes in your casts. That's pretty good. I like that one, actually. I should use cast more often. Cast is probably a button you should be hitting on cooldown, especially if you have the thing that makes it home out. Okay, there we go. I'm going with this, and we're going for Kronos. So we're gonna put Evil Eye on. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's level it up. All right, let's see how it goes. All right, this is my last run of the night.
Into the night.
Thank you, French fries, for the resub. 13 months with lucky number sub.
No pressure.
Wasn't lucky enough, unfortunately. No pressure, yeah. Wasn't lucky enough. We came close, though. Sorry to let you all down. Thank you, French fries. And thank you, BurnD777, for the 45 months. Thank you very much. Always makes you think of Birdo from Mario 2. Have we gifted to her? We have, yes. All right, salute.
Together we shine, sister. I pour you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
We need you where you are. Your battles through the underworld are consequential to the war that rages here. But leave the surface to the gods and me. Do not become distracted by the sealed crossroads gateway leading up.
Crossroads. Just want to say thank you for making my workday less meandering and like. Oh, you're welcome. Average Joe worker. Okay. Your hex restores 15 hearts. Okay, so what does it mean when it says path potential? Oh, okay. So it just means that we get some extra stuff when we take it on the path of stars. It doesn't mean that we get a different tree. Okay. So your hex restores. That's moon water. That's what we got last time. Your hex launches is seeking. I don't like that. Should we try phase shift? Maybe phase shift is fun. Your hex makes everything else move 50% slower for 4 seconds. Let's try it.
Phase shift.
Oh, it's pretty fun.
Look to my light nearby.
I'm looking. Where?
Within mist-shrouded labyrinthine Erebus lie countless souls of the dead, awaiting judgment that shall never come.
That was the flower just picked? Okay.
Soon enough.
I didn't take the one that means I have to have low mana or less than 100% mana to have extra damage, right? Yeah, I didn't. Okay.
All done.
Oh, I should have transformed that. Money or max health? Max health. Completely missed the free refill. What free refill? Wasn't it a mana refill? No, it was a hex refill. Was it really? I thought it was a mana refill for the same one that's out in the training area. Sorry, I saw it. I just ignored it because I didn't think I needed it because I already have full mana.
Got you.
Okay, let's see what we get. Okay, Cross Cataclysm. Your charge attack deals 50% damage and also strikes sideways. Rapid Thrasher, your attacks are 50% faster. Love that. Mirrored Thrasher, your attacks hit 2 times but also use +5 mana. Okay, so if we go with 3, that's really good for our using our shit with our hex that we got, right? But we need to get cardio or whatever the fuck it is too, right? That sounds like a really fun thing to build toward. Let's go with that.
Imbued with greater strength.
Okay, should we alter one of these or no? Can become minor, can become major? No, it can't, right? We have to alter a major into a different major. Okay.
What's she doing here?
One word of this to Hecate and you're meat. Got it? Now go on while I take care of things.
This is my task, not yours. And I'm disappointed with your dereliction of duty. Are you so desperate to prove you're superior to me?
You know, maybe I am. So how about this? Got some gold on you, right? Those wretches ought to swarm in any moment. Whoever takes more of them gets the other's coin. What do you say?
Must it always be a wager with
I
you?
have 50 gold.
Better odds of winning if you shut up and fight.
Did I win?
Can't believe I lost.
Okay.
Moonlight, guide us and all.
Man, it's just not the
Keep
same
practicing.
without every single time that you pick something up that you get the chance to hear another.
Surprised you didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
You don't know anything about me. What are you thinking being this far from your post, in violation of Headmistress Hecate's direct orders?
I'm thinking you don't have what it takes to take the Titan down. I do. Now get out of here.
There's a lot of talking in this game.
Over there.
Moon silver. Alright, what are we getting? Check? Sealed shut. What do you mean?
She locked me out.
I see a sea star.
Shadow Spiller. Shadows dissipate.
Did we get a gift to Poseidon yet?
I heard so much about you, Uncle, but you're not just very strong. You're generous as well. I am grateful, and would give you this.
He is pretty fucking generous.
Little niece, how thoughtful, but deeply unnecessary.
Yeah.
Yet now I'm feeling generous, so here, this one's for you.
Well, this is quite a catch.
Word has reached me that you clashed with Skilla and her Siren followers. So that's where they ended up. They once were the torment of many a sailor till I took care of them.
Poseidon, that was like fucking like 9 runs ago. Okay, Wave Strike, Wave Flourish, Floodgate. Aww. Aww. Okay, Wave Strike, your attacks hit foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. Wave Flourish, your specials hit foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. Floodgate, your Omega moves make you briefly restore any mana you use, repeatable after 8 seconds. Meh. Meh. Okay. I think of these three, the first one is the best one. However, is there a better one to get for attacks that we can save it for? Your specials hit foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. Yes, but this is like top 3. Oh, is it really?
More.
Alright, calm down. It's the first fucking area?
Not now. Thornweepers.
God, the double attack is so good.
It's no use.
I don't like the spider. Does she have like sorry, I like the spider. I don't like the spider gets. Does the spider give something good? Yeah. No.
Oh, little fly, come sit. Hello again. Good
Nightshade
eye.
seeds.
Saw you get into a scuffle with the great big witch. Why are you fighting? I thought you were on the same side. Oh, I can hardly keep up with everything lately.
Headmistress and I aren't really fighting. Well, no, I suppose we are, except it isn't born of anger or misunderstanding. It's just her way of making certain I'm prepared.
Huh. Well, look, you show her for me the next chance you get, won't you, my friend? And no pressure, but I might be watching just in case. I won't get underfoot, I promise.
Hope not, you get squished. Alright, Moonlight Dress. Don a 55 armor makes you use 30% less to charge your hex. Okay, as your dress, don a 40 armor outfit that lets you restore 5 mana every 1 second. That's pretty good for what we have right now. Don a 50 armor outfit that lets you restore 2 health whenever you locate. Okay, definitely the Azure Dress.
Why, sure.
Could make a run for it.
Okay, Palm or Hermes? If we Palm, we're going to be upgrading... Can you upgrade Mirror Thrasher? No, that's a hammer thing. You can't upgrade the... So it would just be upgrading the Poseidon one. So definitely we're going with Hermes. Okay. Do we want to alter it? Hermes is nice? Okay.
The gods.
Have we gifted Hermes? No?
I'm glad you're here, Hermes, and it's an honor to finally be working together. To our swift victory.
It's been a minute since I got an offering. Cheers, Em, although you needn't have. But here, I've just a thing for you.
Yay!
Nothing like a quick exchange of gifts.
Oh my
Moonlight
god.
guide us.
Thanks, Hermes. Hermes the god
Since
here.
you got started, all I managed to confirm is Gramps got hold of someone whom he's sure gives him the upper hand. Right now, he's readying the next stage of his plan to bring this mountain down. I better go.
Mean Streak. Whenever you slay a foe, deal more damage with your weapon for the next 45 seconds. Bonus damage per slain foe, 1.5. What the fuck does that mean? Hasty Retreat. Your gain dodge, chance, and move speed that increases the more boons you have. Okay, that seems really good. Racing Thoughts, your Omega moves are faster. Omega speed. Okay. So whenever you slay a foe, deal more damage with your weapon for the next 45 seconds. Okay, so this seems like a win more, like as you clear rooms, you're doing more and more damage as long as you can clear it in 45 seconds. I don't like that. I think I'd rather have Hasty Retreat. So more boons, more dodge, and more move speed. Move speed is really, really good. Okay. Okay. Ash.
Can't right now.
I hate these guys. I can't read them. Whenever they start doing that scream that's close to me, I'm always surprised. I'm like, what are they doing? Oh, they're screaming in my face. Let's transform it.
Transform.
Oh, hello. A boon.
Bright Apollo gathered us and announced that his twin sister, whilst out hunting for our enemies, stumbled upon a long-lost relative with the Witch of the Crossroads. Why, I was overjoyed and furious at once.
Alright, Grandma, let's get you back to bed. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. Your sprint forms a gust around you that lingers after you stop. Your cast also create a gust. Okay, I think Ice Strike again. Ice Strike seems pretty good, right? It's a damage buff. It does a curse. It's freezing. Yep. I don't see anything wrong with that. Shame it's common though. Should I get the Epic Frigid Rush instead, and then hold it for something else? Poseidon's was better than this. Was it really? Should we just wait then? What should we get? Arctic Gale. Your cast also create a gust around the binding circle. Gust area damage 4 for every 0.25 seconds. Of course, afflicted foes are 20% slower, and the range shots are 60% slower. The one is terrible. One is fine. Hold attack. Now, one think one. Gust would have been origination. There are much better attack boons. Okay.
Yes.
Definitely want to descend here, I think.
I'm ready. So quiet.
When I created life, I had my doubts. Would it invite more problems than it solved? I would be curious to see. Thus my experiment continues to unfold. Its outcome, yet uncertain.
Almighty Chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do?
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted or when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will.
Expiring discovery. If you have not cleared 2 encounters in 120 seconds, you take 500 damage. Afterward, you have 87% chance to find 100% resource we guarantee. Okay, whatever. Ordinary revival. The next 3 boons you find are limited to common blessings. Afterward, whenever you exit a location, restore 4 health. Rejected creation. The next 4 boons you find have 1 fewer blessing to choose from. Afterward, gain 2 earth, water, air, fire, and ether? I think 3. 1 seems that the 2 minutes is not a long time. I'm going 3.
Almighty Chaos.
The ancient and obscure originator of creation yet remains, observing from within such black impenetrable depths the endless toil of the living and the dead.
Chaos is witness to all.
Chaos. Oh, we still get the store. Okay, alright.
Observe. What do we have in stock? Let me show you the way. Be free.
Okay, I think we want Zeus before we buy the Palm, right? Because otherwise the Palm is going to be just... Is Blitz good? Is the Blitz attack good?
I trust this message finds you well. We must remain in close communication as best we can, even if it means employing the services of your underworld's boatman every so often.
Okay, I'm sorry, Zeus, is this a recording? Not to backseat again, but try 2 attack into 1 special combo since your special has bonus power. I don't know what that means, sorry. Fuck. Probably static shock here, right?
You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods. Death to Kronos.
Compose yourself. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Remember well those words, and those that follow, lest the thrill of battle cloud your memory.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
A potent prayer, although here it shall avail you not. Perhaps you soon shall have the opportunity to make the invocations in the proper place and time.
Okay, are you mad at us?
Damn it.
Whoa!
Total eclipse. Sisters, now.
Did she always take her pants off for the fight? Oh my god, her quads. Holy fuck.
It's no use.
Here I am.
Phase shift, was it?
No! Ha 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 ha.
Can't do it.
Fire. Bear each of the nocturnal arms is a terrible responsibility. I've only begun to realize their nature. A certain incantation shall deepen your understanding.
The aspects of night and darkness. Victory.
On off. Good luck to Joe and Death to Kronos. Death to Kronos. Death to Kronos. Have a good sleep.
Down I go.
Another huge promo upgrade.
That briny smell. Need to recharge.
Moon, Palm. Okay, I don't think we have anything good for the Palm. Static Shock, Hasty Retreat. Can you buff Hasty Retreat with the Palm or no? Seeing the Moon Tree would be interesting for me. I want to see what the Moon Tree looks like. Oh shit.
Manifest your desire.
Oh, holy shit, there's like fucking 5 starring sections. After using a hex, you take -2 damage percent this encounter. Your hex lasts for 0.5 seconds longer. Your hex also charges up automatically as though you use 1 mana every 1 second. That seems really good for us. Whenever you enter a location, your hex starts 40% charged. Also seems pretty good. After using your hex, you take 2% damage, -2% damage in this encounter. Okay. Okay, a lot of them are repeating. Whenever you use your hex, most foes' ranged shots are instantly destroyed. Oh shit. Well, I'm impervious. What does that matter? Oh, I guess it's better. It's safe when it runs out. After. Well, wait. Am I impervious or does it slow down? No, I'm not impervious. Never mind. What am I thinking of then? Was there a different one where I was impervious? Was it the weapon buff one? After using your hex, you take. Okay, it lasts longer. During your hex, you move and strike 30% faster. During your hex, gain 1% damage per foe slain, which lasts until you use it again. Oh shit. And then during your hex, you have a 10% chance to deal critical damage. Okay, these seem okay. Plus magic recharge cost? What? That makes it harder to use the thing, or no? Okay, definitely growth. Lasts longer. Purification. Lasts longer. Lasts longer.
I walked the path.
Okay, weapon guy, mana, or money. I think weapon guy. Let's see what the weapon guy gives us.
Not now.
What the fuck just hit me? What a great use of that.
Festus.
witchy. The underworld's gutter from the looks of it, all cold and wet. Piss poor working conditions, that much is clear.
True. Volcanic strike. Your attacks can cause. Okay, that's not bad. You cast deal 3 damage. Your cast deal damage 3 times in succession to foes in the binding circle. Cast damage. That seems not bad. Your weapon deals more damage based on 20% of your armor, and you gain some now. See, I like that, but like, are we gonna keep armor? Like, I die too much. You cast deal damage 3 times in succession to foes in the binding circle. I think 2.
The Smith God's power.
Cool. All right, so we definitely want Zeus here over Poseidon because we want to get the the static one. Do we want to alter these and see if we can get? Do we want to alter Poseidon's to see if we can get the fire one? Who's the best one that we get? Is the static one or the Scorch one better? Zeus for Blitz. Blitz is better than the Scorch. Blitz. Okay.
Go float someplace else. Couldn't do it.
Did we lock out of attack anyway? Does it always lock out the top one? And is the top one always the attack one?
My outfit.
Oh, we just lost the armor. That sucks.
I can sting too.
Lightning Lance. Ionic Gain. In each encounter, an Aether Font appears. Okay, we definitely want the attacks inflict Blitz.
Need to recharge.
Okay, do we want Shop or do we want double thing here? I don't think we want a second Shop. Although this isn't really that worth it. Maybe, are we going to get enough money for the second Shop afterwards? I don't think so. Reroll? I thought we only want to reroll major ones. You'd shop? Really? But you're not going to have enough money for the second shop. Isn't this just a waste? Reroll that shit? You can't reroll the shop. You can afford 1 boon from the shop in the next one. Can there be more than 1 boon in a shop? Yeah, okay, fine. You convinced me. I don't usually go to the first shop. Okay, Poseidon and a Palm. Palm's pretty good. Let's get the Palm first. Heaven Strike. Cool.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh my god. Okay, your mega moves make you briefly restore any mana you use. Repeat. Okay, I don't like that one. Water Fitness.
They'll drown.
What happened with the bet?
Oh, good. Some target practice then.
I can't.
Do you think I would have killed Kronos without the Eris debuff? I think it still would have been close. Maybe I wouldn't have. I guess, like, all the damage that was dealt in phase 1.
Damn it.
Oh, shit.
Don't go just yet. So how's it going? Got all the way down to the House of Hades, so I heard. Must be nice having fated authority over the lowest reaches of the underworld. Unless you're Kronos.
He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height, surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down.
No reason to compare yourself. They're high and mighty lords of the heavens and the underworld, but they fought Kronos by necessity. You were trained to do precisely this.
Just half an hour and more, and I can legally start screaming into the microphone. 6 a.m., here I go. Legally allowed to make noise. I wouldn't do that. Easy shot. A piercing arrow fires toward any foe damaged by your Omega cast. We never do that. I even forget that you can have a charged fucking thing. Your specials may do critical damage, but you prime 40 mana. Foes in your cast may take critical damage from your attacks. Okay, we are trying to put cast down as much as possible, so that's not the worst one, but these kind of suck. I don't want to prime the mana.
My strength is yours. Good to see you.
Go unseen.
Okay, Ashby? Charge cast is good, man. I believe you, I just forget I have it. Oh yeah, we never did get another Karen well to do something with. Alright, Hydrolite, restore 10% health whenever you enter a location for 3-1. Sacrifice boons will be offered as soon as possible, and your next one gains +2. What's a sacrifice boon? Boons with improved rarity that require you to give up another in their stead. Oh, okay. Braid of Atlas, your casts deal 35% damage for... Okay, I feel like we just skip all this. I'd never seen a sacrifice one before. Changing attack special dash to another god? Okay. I don't think I want it.
What's in this one? Huh.
Mana? Max mana. I don't think we really want more max mana. Chop. The hell's that? Okay, let's get that. I don't know what it is.
Always grand whenever our Lord's Use decides to drop by unannounced and watch over my shoulder whilst I work me forge. Even likes to point when my hammer to strike. Well done, where to next?
Need I remind you, my good son, that this is not in fact your forge, but a facility that all of us may use? And I would use it now to benefit your distant cousin over there. Show me how to use this thing again.
Your chain lightning can bounce off of you and deals increased damage to foes. Isn't that really great for single target? Tough gain. Whenever you take damage, shrug it off some of it and restore mana. Shit. That's really good. Magic, max life from bonus. Okay, alright. Let's go with 3.
The Forge of the Heavens. Salutations.
Alright, time to lose it all.
You followed our song. See anything you like in our green room down there? Maybe you didn't notice the sign, but that's our private little area where fans are not supposed to go.
Your so-called green room happens to be built atop a drain that spills into the morning fields below. You could always flush your sorry work down there, where it'll fit right in.
Whoa, the music's fire though.
Oh, you went looking through our work. So what if a few ideas go unused here and there? If you don't cut, you never get to the good stuff.
True. Oh, for fuck's sake, she just starts that, man. Okay, I don't know how to attack her safely. Fucking hell. Fucked it up there at the end. Took a lot of damage, but we got her down.
Another pearl.
I dislike the ending of this fight. I really like the fight. Apart from that, I feel like there's a lot to learn in this fight, and I feel like as you play it more, it's going to become more and more fair, and you can play around it. But the very end of this fight, I do not like the end of this fight. When she makes all the things rush you. I don't like it.
That's something.
Within a green-tinged chamber that the shrilly singing sirens made their own, a pathway plunges deep into the unknown outskirts of the underworld.
A cast completely shuts them down, though. I think
little lair, huh?
that's true for most casts, but isn't the timing between like these attacks gonna make it so they can get me, or are they just immediately stunned as soon as they get to the edge? I guess. No, I feel like the cast doesn't make me feel that safe, or I have to jump out of
Let's get you some.
if I'm getting attacked while I'm then sitting in the cast because she does something, then they're gonna get me.
See you in the crossroads.
Okay, so if I'm slow at that, I get less psyche.
Long way down.
Because that didn't seem like I was finished there.
Look for the markers.
Fields of morning, fields of morning.
So many mortal lives left unfulfilled.
I think Hades 2 does a much better job at differentiating its different areas and making them fun. Okay, do we want to alter this? We have Hermes and a palm. Probably not.
Those poor shades. Counter it now. Mourners.
Okay. I think Heaven Strike? More blitz damage? I don't know, actually. I feel like we're doing that the attacks more than anything else. Chain Lightning. Yeah, I think that one.
Just one more.
Static Shock because do. Is it that significant? 3 for sure. All right, my bad. We're gonna lose because of that now.
There's more to find
Oh,
here
that is not the tree. Where's the tree? There's the tree.
Flourish. Can't do it. Hear me, on my authority.
Your speed is 15% faster and gives you a barrier that ignores damage, instant damage, hits block per encounter. Okay, that's not as good as I remember it being. Alright, your attack, special, and cast are faster, 15%. That seems really good to me. Whenever you slay foe, deal more damage with your weapon for the next 4 seconds. Definitely need bullets.
I can get out now.
Okay, boss Poseidon or boss Demeter. Or re-roll and try and get a different one. Try and get Zeus or something. Demeter freeze? On what? Try to get mana regen? Yeah, which one has the best mana regen? Don't we want cardio? Cardio is really good. Don't we want the fire person? Who has... Can I see the boons here? Both of these are mid. I'm rerolling.
Change of fate. Queen Lamia herself. Can't right now.
Why are you over there, Zeus?
In the name of Hades.
Okay, on a gain, each encounter Aetherfon appears in the same area, restores all mana when used. Reappearance time 9. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad if we run over and get it. Your lightning bolt effects may strike 2 times. Do we have any of those? A damage from Omega moves immediately activates Blitz effect and makes them stronger. Does this include our chain lightning or no? Yes, you want Ionic Gain, though double strike is really good. You need regen. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not gonna like. When am I gonna go get the font? 2 is such a trap. Really? But does it include Static Shock? Okay, I'm getting that done. I'm getting that done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hades 2 heads. You're probably right. But like, the fact that I only have 35 mana, like regaining it all every 9 seconds when it's just gone after like fucking 5 seconds of this, I don't know. I feel like I need to do something else instead. Oh, we're gonna go see Echo. I don't think I've built myself around the hammer like some of you might have. So that's my bad.
She's still here, poor thing.
She's still here, poor thing.
Poor thing, poor thing. I wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this. Though, you can't just tell me, can you? Your heart must have been broken. Must have been broken. Heartbroken. Heartbroken.
Choose one of the 3 random boons to the previous night. Manifest a copy of your most recently claimed reward, Boon of Zeus. Double the level of a random one of your boons whose level is higher than the rest. Okay, so we can double. Does it always pick the highest one? It'll double Heaven Strike to level 6, or could it double level Static Shock to level 2? Always the highest? Okay. Oh, it could be Patience. No, it can't be that. Okay, so this is Boon of Zeus again, or level 6 Heaven Strike. Or one of 3 random boons from the previous night. We had some pretty good boons, right? Does it keep the upgrade? Could we get a level 10 Sea Call, Star Call, whatever the fuck? Gamba? Gamba's fun here, right? I think we Gamba. I think we Gamba. Let's Gamba.
I'm grateful. 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 Grateful.
Well, okay. It didn't keep the levels. Okay. So 25% Sea Star. Controlled burn, heavy metal. Believe it or not, we are going with Sea Star. We're going with Sea Star. Yeah, water fitness synergy. That's why I got it. All right, Hammer, Moon, and Heart versus Zeus, Money, and Palm. Hammer. Hammer me.
Smackers. Need to
Oh,
recharge.
fuck's sake. Yeah. Yeah. Already value. Yes. You can't get 2 echoes, right?
path. It's no use.
Why are there so many monsters this time?
Okay.
Okay. I thought we got this. Yeah, we did. Okay. Whenever you enter a location, your hex starts for... I think we want those. I think we're never really getting to use our hex because of this. Alright. After using your hex... Yeah, damage reduction is good.
One more left.
Yeah!
Can't do it.
What if it secretly does have the ranking from the last night and it just doesn't, it just hasn't shown up? No, it was 100%, never mind. How many times has Eris showed up so far? Literally every single run.
I can't.
Alright, let's get something good. Okay, your attacks have 30 plus 30 power. Your special gains a power shot that deals 50%. Okay, that I don't give a fuck about that. Oh, well, it does give us our mana back. Okay, your attacks are 50% faster. Okay, so is base damage better than attacking faster? Remember, we have a mana problem, so I feel like 1 is better. 1 also gives us the fated choice, as someone in chat is saying too. 3 because it's static? Oh, that's a good point. You don't have a plus % buff on your attack, so speed is better. I have some buffs that I have strength on, stuff like that, right? So doesn't that count as buffing it? Where is it? I don't have it? Did I go over it? There it is. I was looking for numbers, yeah. So doesn't that buff it? 20%? It's not a lot though. I'm going 1.
Enchanted for the night.
Okay, shock or heart. This is the end, isn't it? I think so. Let's go shop. We can buy Anne Boone. Well, this is the only choice.
Hear me, on my authority.
Okay, Tranquil. You, after remaining inactive for 1.5 seconds, rapidly restore mana until you act. What? What does inactive mean? Can I move? Weed killer? It means stand still. Weed killer, your Omega attack deals more damage but uses 10. Let's get it.
Moonlight guide
Okay.
us.
I don't think that we're killing Cerberus, everybody.
Don't you yet recognize me, boy?
Oh, this thing's fucking awesome.
And here we go.
Fucking hell.
Now I release you.
Okay. Alright, so this is the most DPS we've ever had. I desperately need to get more max mana.
Still with gaping souls, the Hound of Hell nevertheless seems satisfied.
Return now to your master and abode. You there? You're from Elysium?
Yeah.
I'll leave you to it then.
Off I go then.
Even the doleful residents of the Morning Fields would rather languish longer there than plummet deeper into the abyss, where only the most wretched shades reside.
Did you see that guy in Hades
Only
1?
the most wretched serving Kronos.
There's a Hades 1, and I didn't know. I've only played the game for about 20-30 hours.
Look upon me. Be at peace.
Yeah, you must have to do it faster and you get more shit. And thank you, Signmax, for the resub 2, Death to Kronos, and Love to Supergiant Team. So true. Thank you for the 8 months. Probably their best game, I think. I really like this game. I'm enjoying it. Okay, so we're gonna go here, and we're gonna use this, and then we're gonna go here.
Blast.
And it still doesn't work. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, so why is it shining right here? See the shine? Okay, is she gonna be here again?
Kronos awaits.
Iris awaits.
You made it.
Hello, Eris.
Well, it was a good run.
This isn't working. Why won't you stop? What's it gonna take, huh? See you later.
Curses. Always use more.
Can you give me Psyche instead of Bones at least?
Should be a clear path to the house.
My worshippers shall soften you up, if not stop you outright.
Alright, this part's hard. We gotta lock in.
Not now. Best not stay any longer than I must.
Okay, go see Dad.
What?
It's you. The monstrous Hound of Hell bears countless fangs as if to say, back off.
Some other time. Be well, Lord Father.
I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been... Are you well?
Aw, look at him pretending to care.
Am I well? All my life I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now.
Does Hades have any things that's a run maker or no? Unseen Ire, Deep Descent, and Old Grudge. In your confrontation, Kronos takes a burst of damage after the first 3 seconds. Kronos' life reduced 20%. Okay, does that work in phase 2 or only phase 1? Deep Descent. In your confrontation, Kronos summons fewer reinforcements. After you take damage, go dark and deal more damage for the duration. Damage while dark, 70%. You are undetectable and impervious for 5 seconds. Okay, hear me out. Our damage is so high that it's gonna happen at least once in each phase. 70% damage, and I can just drop my shit and just go like might be enough to turn the tide of the fight. And I feel like having less ads is like and 20% damage off of him is like, okay, so can I do more than 20% of his life with this buff up or no? Let's do it. Fuck it. Maybe it's fun. I usually don't use these kind of things in games, so let's try.
Damn it.
If I use the Hex when I have my 5 seconds of impervious, do the 5 seconds last for 7.5 seconds? No, why aren't we playing Pathologic then? What are we even doing right now? Alright, Moon. Did Joe grab the standstill magic regen? I did, yes. And I love it. It's so good. He says getting hit. Wait, I just got hit. I should be dark. Oh, it's hard to see. Okay, so I'm not even realize that I have this on me. I need a fucking mod to give me a weak aura.
The path of stars. Illumination.
The stars align.
Whenever you take the next damage, receive max health in that amount instead. Oh shit! What? That expires after 1 hit, or like after you use magic, restore it over 3 seconds, up for a total of 500. Huh? Sacrificial boons will be offered as soon as possible in your next. We haven't even seen one of those yet. After you use magic, restore it over 3 seconds up to a total of 500. Okay, so that's only a one time only, right? These are only one time only. Misfail is broken. No, yeah, it would be if I could like, you know, have it forever. 2 is so cheap and so good. Yeah, but I'm gonna use it in the next room. I can't attack without using mana, right? It's not a one time. What do you mean? Imagine using specials only till Kronos to save the mana. Okay, how many should we buy then? Can we go buy more than 1? Someone in chat said we can. 1 seems pretty good too, just for some free healing next time we get hit.
Valuable enough.
Oh, you can only get 1. Okay, well, there we go then.
Are you how Kronos gets his gold? Couldn't do it. I much prefer silver. In the name of Hades.
Excuse me? Slippery Slope, your splash effects from Poseidon also inflict Froth, and Froth deals more damage. Geyser Spout, your Omega Cast gains power, knocks foes away. Omega Cast power, 200. Natural Selection, your boons in the leftmost column gain +1 level spread across however many you have. Huh? All your left column boons get +2. Why does it say +8 then? Oh, so it's +8 divided by however many I have. So it's +8 divided by 5? Or does that not count? Is it just these 4? So we're getting +2 Heavenly Strike, +2 Wave Flourish. Man, we must have told a really good joke. Holy shit. Well, we're definitely getting that. That's fun.
3 chambers still to go.
Pure glimmering gold. A metal shunned by the true king of the underworld, not just for its softness, but because it was favored by his Titan father. A stark reminder of a bygone age.
Good GG run. I mean, we don't have much healing. Our health is not that great. We don't really have much max mana. We're having the stacking debuff from Eris. I don't know how to do the last boss. Like, I don't know, man. Does Kronos love gold because time is money? Probably, yeah. Oh my god, our damage is so fucking high. It's disgusting. So you run out of mana. Even without mana, it's not that bad. Yeah! Yeah! We actually probably should have saved the mana thing for the boss. We really probably should have just done special attacks all the way there, because it would have lasted for the whole fucking fight.
Need to recharge.
Desperately want shit. We desperately want max mana.
Not now. Area clear.
Okay. Wave Flourish. Your specialist hit foes with splash and knocks other foes away. Tranquil Gain. Oh, even faster? That's really good, right? See, no, chat, no. That's the Tranquil Gain is even fast. We don't have to.
Good.
God, fucking hell, man.
It's no use.
Oh, more moon. That's good.
Can't do it.
Oh my god. Even at 50%, I couldn't read that.
Path of Stars.
Okay, so we have lasts longer, and also we get 10% chance to deal critical damage during the thing. Cool.
Such terrifying might.
Thank you.
do it.
Okay, is there like when I get the impervious, is there like an icon that tells me when it's about to run out, or is it just fuck you, just count in your head?
I wish.
I wish, yeah.
Let me help you.
Oh my god, what the? Why there's so many?
Can't do it.
What the fuck? Okay, we can afford everything, right? 450, 450, 900, add the 600, 1500, 1650. Yeah, we can afford everything. All right, so let's go, you know, Zeus me.
Olympus, I accept this message.
No max mana is kind of sucks. Okay. Lightning Lance, hold cast to aim where the binding circle appears. Foes are struck by lightning. Air quality. When you have at least 5 air, you can never deal less damage than the limit. Min damage per hit, 50. Chat's going crazy. I don't know what that means. Power Surge. Whenever you use mana, a random surrounding foe is struck by lightning. Oh. Okay, so we want Power Surge because we use so much mana that we're just going to be doing so many lightning strikes over and over and over again. That's why chat's going crazy. Okay. I really like being able to hold cast to where my thing goes. Okay, is this really good? Minimum damage per hit, 50? Does that count for all the little chain lightnings as well? Because that's bonkers. Yeah, okay, alright.
The rush of air.
Okay, it's going to be really embarrassing when we lose now because we don't have any fucking healing. Alright, what are you going to give us?
In the name of Hades.
Heavy metal. Your weapon deals more damage based on 20% of your armor, and we're also going to get armor from over there. At the start of each encounter, gain armor that lasts for 7 seconds. Whenever you enter the location, gain armor. Okay, we definitely want heavy metal. Heavy metal for sure, right? Heavy metal into the armor that's over there. Yeah. And then we gain the armor, and we have a lot of armor. Okay, that's giving us some sustain back. Okay. All right, Zeus.
I need this.
Okay, Electric Overload, Lightning Lance, and Divine Vengeance. Okay, your Chain Lightning deals more damage and bounces up to 3 times between me and the boss too. Lightning Lance, hold cast to where the binding circle appears. Foes are struck by lightning. Divine Vengeance, after you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning, and again 50% of the time. Bolt damage 100 up to 4 times. I feel like 1 here, but I don't know how it works. Let's go 1. And let's buy the armor, and then we'll just buy this too.
Moonlight, guide us.
Death to Chaos is an oath, it's an inevitability. Okay, I counter with, I'm taking 75% extra damage. I don't know the move set. Like, I'm not even comfortable in the first round, okay? Like,
the tyrannical
this,
Titan's
I've only
stolen
seen phase
fortress
2
beckons,
once.
for the moment undefended and exposed, either because his forces have been scattered, or his certainty of victory complete.
Here's the Hermes dodge beam, right, chat? Oh man, this came in clutch, huh? Without this, we wouldn't have been able to get this thing. Oh, it counts as itself? Maybe we would have been able to get it then. Okay, where is it? You gain dodge chance and move speed that increases the more boons you have. So we have 8.5% dodge chance to just not take damage. Okay, I don't know what to do. Do I just like run at him and just burn him down? Do I just go for the throat? Like I don't. Oh my god. What is this red thing that's in the bottom left there? Next to the 36. Just lock in? Okay.
River, take me.
That's the dark? Oh, okay.
Looking for someone? You saw your father out there, I presume? He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place, not to mention me. It seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nix and all the rest?
Why? Because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate. You too shall break, however, soon enough. Come one, come all. Show yourself.
Oh, there's the armor gone. There's no way, chat. There's no way. Okay.
What did you expect would change this time?
What? Where? Father?
But Lord Hades,
Motherfucker just no-scoped me from off the screen.
Now return to Shadow. And take care of her. For all of us.
How did he lose? When I had my burst up, he put a shield around himself that made him not take any damage. So by the time it was done, it was like over, and then I had to just do the fight properly, and I don't know how to do the fight. You face tanked every hit, Joe. I didn't face tank every hit. I also don't know the fight yet, my weeb. Like, sorry, like, I don't know what he does. That dash from off screen was guaranteed if you memorize the strings. Makes sense you don't know it yet. I guess so. You can do it, man. Well, I really wish while I was in this like pivotal learning period of the game that I wasn't taking nearly fucking double damage in and could actually like feel like, oh, okay, that's how much damage that does. That's the one that needs to be more avoided. That's the attack I can respect. That's the one that I know I can kind of cheekily play around with. But no, I'm taking like just fucking double damage every single time. I'm fucking dead. I'm dead in like 3 fucking hits. Remember the Liza P days? Thank you for the coins there. Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
no harm shall come to young Malinois, my lord. In this, at least, I shall not fail you.
You could have limited the impact of your Eris curse by not going to side rooms as hard Eris, just for information. Yeah, I know, I said it yesterday, but like you also, in the roguelikes, you want to almost always get resources and improve yourself. That's what you want to do. You need to take those. Like, I wouldn't have been built as much, and also it would have been like 25% less damage. You got nervous, it's normal. Well, it's not that I got nervous, it's that I had a plan that I knew I was immediately going to take damage. I knew I was going to get the slow-mo right away. So I played around that. I didn't know he puts a shield on himself. So when I got him down to like 60% or 75% in like a second, like he immediately put a shield on himself. And now I'm like, okay, well, I just blew my whole entire load. I lost all my cooldowns. And it's like, okay, now I have to play the fight normally. And it's like, okay, what does that attack do? Oh, that's what it does. I take damage. Oh, okay, what does that attack do? Okay, that's what it does damage. And then, you know, I only have like 3, maybe 4 mistakes tops, and then I'm done because I'm taking so much damage from it. So the mistake there for learning, or like the mistake I made there that I can learn from, is that he puts a shield on himself that prevents you from blasting him down. Okay, now I know I should probably just cheekily put that down and then unload after that, after the shield is gone. But maybe he has a shield at 30% too. I can't remember. I don't know. So I need to do that. And then I need to just make sure I just torpedo runs to get Eris away, I guess. I don't know. So I can like learn how to do it, learn what the attacks are in a proper way instead of being like, okay, I might die.
Farewell.
Goodbye, daughter. What am I waiting for? Nix. 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 Answer me. Blast.
Nyx is so hot, man. Holy shit.
Nothing here. What of the throne? No.
Hello, Hades. Ah, there you are, my son. Grown a full beard and a broad frame, I see. And now you have a family of your own. How full of life they are, despite the dour environs.
Greetings, father. I was not expecting your arrival. You must forgive us that the house was unprepared for guests. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
Hades is fucking terrified. Holy shit.
Oh, you know, for one thing, I was in the area. You might recall the time you, Zeus, and the rest of you little brats cut me to ribbons. Sprinkled all my bits all throughout Tartarus.
Father, that was a war you started and you know it. We took no joy in what we had to do. But how can this be? I thought that you were gone.
Do not sound so disappointed. It is I who should be disappointed here, not you. You thought I was gone. I was. But it turns out spite is a powerful motivator.
True.
Blood sacrifices also helped.
What do you intend to do? And what have you done to the others? To my family?
Your cries fall on deaf ears. Fear not, my son. I have not eaten them or anything. I have merely set them aside. They stand imprisoned in a moment that shall never pass. My qualm is not with them.
Olympus shall have your head. You can take mine for all I care, blast you. But don't you dare harm anybody in my house.
You have grown so accustomed to issuing commands that you forget yourself. Though I do have such a command for you, tell me exactly where the Fates reside.
The Fates? How should I know? Not even Nyx herself knows where her daughters are. Why are you asking me?
In case you knew, and, you know, later on you can't say because you never asked.
Kronos has my family, and the Fates themselves. Oh, Phrynos. Dora must be hiding for a bit.
Or she's exploring.
There's something new here.
The underworld is your home, and you its protector.
Peace, Lord Moros.
To victory.
My task began immediately following reports that Kronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think I do. Your sisters, the three Fates. He got them, didn't he? Is that why you're here?
You ask while making clear to me that you already know. I ought to have been there when it happened. Perhaps the Fates knew I lacked the strength to protect them, so they protected me.
How did he find them? What does he want from them?
I don't know how he found them. Few beings with knowledge of their whereabouts exist. As to what he wants from them, and this is a conjecture of my own, surely he'll try to influence their weavings from here on.
Oh.
The widely hated, feared embodiment of doom goes wherever the ever-weaving fates decide, and none but they can anticipate his arrival.
He sure knows how to make an entrance.
Princess?
Fresh from the pot.
Yay.
The nocturnal arms still are holding something back. Time thinks it can't be stopped. I think otherwise.
Oh, do we need more of these?
A moment, goddess.
Grow strong.
Make gluten?
Our shades have proved unable to approach the House of Hades, so they've no reports about the way the Titan fights. I'm afraid you're on your own for that one, goddess.
On further consideration, I think I generally would prefer if Eris just shot you in the head with a rail instead of giving you a not technically a run-ending, ruining curse. At least it would feel like you finished and not good run was just screwed over. It's honestly one of the most frustrating game experiences I've ever had. Like, I'm no joke. Like, it's like trying to hold on to something that keeps slipping away, but you should be able to hold on to it. You know, like it's crazy. Actually, in retrospect, come to think of it, doing those extra Tara streams pros probably misplay, as those extra encounters drove Eris's curse up even higher. Yeah, we spoke about it earlier. I don't think so. I think we would have skipped like what, 5 or 6 rooms. I don't think that would make a difference. Like already, like 20% is already a huge amount. Like huge. That's crazy. Just the base level of the curse is a lot of damage. Never mind like 50, no matter what by the time you get to the end, right? Is this the last Hades 2 stream? No, we're gonna do at least a couple more. I like to kill Kronos. I'm upset that we didn't do it tonight.
Oh, I can give you a report to myself. He looks rather frail, but he's quick. His scythe has significant reach, and he can freeze me at a moment's notice, but only for so long. And his forces are present to ensure I'm outnumbered.
Freeze you? Meaning he tries to stop you using time, but can't hold you for long. Just as the Good Witch thought then, eh? It means his power over you is limited. You're the one that can't be stopped, not him.
Would it be better if you didn't know Eris' optional punishment for playing too well? If I was playing this on my own, I would have Googled it by now out of sheer frustration. After the second or third time it happened, I'd be like, okay, how do I get rid of her? Is this a random thing? Is there a way to get rid of the debuff? Like, it's just ruining the game.
It hasn't felt that way to me as yet. May moonlight guide us.
Nice try.
Would you prefer it was a numerically identical buff you got as part of the meta progression? Yeah, I would probably be fine if like the first time you get to the second level, it's a locked door and Hecate comes over and says you can't get through here until we go back and do an incantation. Good job, run over. Here's some extra resources. You weren't supposed to get here so fast. Just something like that.
Always delivers.
But I question the need for it anyway. Like what do you mean? Like you're trying to make it so I don't beat the game on my first, second, or third try. Okay, so like. For someone who's new, like it's working. But for someone who knows what they're doing, like I'm pretty sure the Eris debuff isn't really that big of a factor. They're still gonna win. So who is this preventing from beating the game? Like I don't understand. Like if you can still do it, what's the goal? What's what's the result?
Back on your feet again there, princess? All's well in the crossroads. Nothing to report.
It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return?
Don't know what you're talking about, and it's not your business anyway. Fates help you on your task.
Not quite as easy as you imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so arrogant.
Shut up.
Would it feel better if Kronos himself gave you a debuff instead of Eris? If Kronos did it, then I would probably question why he stopped doing it.
Fate fabric. Your mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful, and she was unharmed, I think.
I played a lot of roguelikes and I found it very unsatisfying to complete the game in an early run, so I actually enjoyed the extra difficulty on those early runs to force extra runs, though I understand how others can find it frustrating. I think it's a good idea, I just don't like the implementation. Like, it's very rare that anyone is going to beat Enter the Gungeon on the first try, or Binding of Isaac on the first try maybe. Actually, I don't know if about Isaac to say that. FTL on the first try, that sort of thing. But they didn't have to resort to doing this. Instead, like, the meta progression is so important, especially in Gungeon, to get to unlock better guns. that help you learn and more health and blah 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 blah, that it's pretty rare. I've beaten Gungeon on my first run on a fresh save. Like, you can do it if you know what you're doing, and it doesn't handicap you or not handicap you, hamstring you in any way. But it is still much easier if you do part of the meta progression. I think the vast majority of players aren't going to beat Gungeon on the first try.
We're going to find her. I swear it. Appreciate the deal. Moonlight guides you, broker. What to cast?
Removing immunity from Kronos' time-altering effects, such as Hex or of phase shift. Huh? The Time Titan usurped the House of Hades in the Plaster Conquest after using enough. Oh, the Hex didn't even work on him? Alright. Gain the ability to traverse warded gateways, such as the one leading to the surface. Okay.
The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell. So mote it be.
So mote it be. Enhance the Altar of Ashes so that you can unlock the potential of your Arcana. Grants +3 something? What?
O altar of ashes beneath which I stand, fulfill your purpose that I know firsthand. So mote it be.
So mote it be.
Kataski Onaski. So mote it be. You keep the headmistress in pleasant company. She's an important job to do. Okay. Should be able to head to the surface now. My altar's all charged up.
What does that mean?
Much more than just this staff bathing in there.
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, but I should show you the way. So how's it going with that giant mutt? Still up to no good in the morning fields? He's probably just bored.
I've been able to break him free of whatever's taken hold of him there, though the affliction seems to keep coming back.
That figures. He was the dreaded guardian of the gates. What, you think he'd let you pass just a one time, then never try to block you again?
I was hoping he would, yes.
Not too
I'm
bad.
glad you're out of Tartarus at last. The Arcana. I finally understand.
Okay. Insights unlocked. You may now use Moondust to unlock the full potential of each of the Arcana cards. Using the altar, press X to switch insights. Huh.
All in the mind.
You need 70 to get more insights. Is it gonna use it? Or is it just gonna... I really like this one, so let's see what happens.
What's this?
Okay. If you have no Death Defiance, you take 35% less damage and deal 20% damage. Okay. Why is it great at? Because I can't afford it? Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. So, buffs it to 25%. 4 health instead of 3. 25% damage to foes in your casts. Plus 30 and... Oh, that's pretty good. Does it increase the amount of psyche grasp it takes, though, or no? Your casts momentarily make you impervious, and you move 6% faster. 4 and... Extra, okay, that's pretty good. 2 chances to turn any modified damage. Oh, that's awesome. 2 rolls. 2 rolls. What is it? That one doesn't get upgraded?
Let me see.
Not all of them have upgrades? Yeah, there's no thing there. Okay. 250. 2 Death Defiance. Oh, that's really good. Your sprint is 55% faster. You can't get any new one for that. There's no new one for that. No new one for that. Origination is 38% instead of 25%. Okay. 40% chance for legendaries. Cool. I checked it already. Yeah, it's just a pretty good damage amp. And we need these ones. Well, sorry. Do I have to have the card in order to see the upgrade for it? Is that why I'm not seeing it? Or no? Even if I can see the card, I don't have it. So, okay, that's why then. All right, makes sense. Okay. Okay. How much ash do we have? We have 20. Damn, we're not getting much ash at all. Fucking hell.
New keepsake there.
I'm guessing these new ones are just like, it makes them likely to show up. Yeah, Boon of Poseidon, common. You can move, strike, and channel 20% faster for the next 200 seconds. Huh? Okay. That's not a long time. Just to get through the first level real fast, and then you switch it out. When you unlock the ability, switch it out. Oh, we were 4 more encounters away from getting like 30% extra damage on him as well. I'm really upset that I had a plan, and when I executed the plan, unknowns to me, it's like, nope, he's immune to that, and also he's just gonna put a shield up. So both of you got hard countered on the slow and the damage amp from Shadow. Fuck, that sucks. And then, yeah, absolutely, like, bad at dodging after that, but, like, I'm still learning.
The princess of the underworld now holds the key to the once warded gateway leading all the way up to the surface of this world. But how is she to fare in that forbidden realm?
Like, I didn't even...
Find out.
He did at least one move there, maybe even 2, that I had never even seen before. Okay, so do we go up? See, someone in chat is saying that going up would be brief. How brief? Like 5 minutes brief? 10 minutes brief? An hour brief? Like how brief? Because I have to go. Yeah? Do I have to take a weapon? Is it a fight? You'll see. No? Like, should I fuck around with my Arcana?
Know the past, know the future.
You'll be fine. I'm feeling very vulnerable and sensitive right now, so like I don't know if I will be or not. Do you wanna upgrade one first? I want to upgrade this one. I want more health and mana from my 5 things.
I see it now.
Oh fucking hell. It can go up even higher. Oh shit.
To the surface.
Okay, does it just become Diablo now?
Some moss.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How shall you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
Fuck you, old man. Your cast causes lightning bolts to repeatedly strike one foe at a time in the binding circle. You should counter number 1. What does the thing in the bottom left mean? It's not there. Oh, it's killing me. Okay.
What are you doing on this side? You lose your way? Thought you had business on the underworld, not here. Mayhap I'm just a bit out of the loop, is all. You need this stuff or not?
Tough game. Whenever you take damage, shrug it off and sum it off and restore 150 mana. Start of each encounter, gain armor that lasts for 7 seconds. Your attacks and specials deal more damage to armor. That seems fun. Let's get that one. Oh yay, we got some bronze finally. That's good.
This isn't working.
City of Infera. Restore. Zeus!
Lovers.
don't know, I think I would have been enjoying this mechanic much more if Eris was one that showed up and just put a curse on me that made my health just tick down. They really missed a beat there.
Return to Shadow now.
Just a moment. You traveled to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
Yeah, I just want to see what it was like.
The curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes, but I now choose to think that it was intended for yours. Farewell.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I couldn't breathe. The way you can breathe out of water, so too could I breathe the surface air.
Yay.
They were all so happy together, weren't they? And oblivious to the Titan's threat. See you all? You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what...
Oh, shit.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
I shall return. Back on your feet, I see.
Can I suppress my illness on the surface?
Unraveling a fateful bond. Thalamus, Lotus, Moss, Nightshade. First, all the effects of your bloodline's ancient life-draining curse that bars you from the surface. See, this feels better to me. This feels like a story thing. There's a reason why I can't progress up there. Obviously, you can do that in down for where we go down. Like, you can do the same thing. But, like, this I accept. It's like, okay, yeah, I need to do something before I can progress into there, you know? Where do you get the fucking Thalamus from? Where do you get the Moss from? Aspects of night and darkness. Reveal aspects within the silver pool that further empower each main weapon. Oh, you can improve the weapons too? Oh, damn. We only need 2 bronze for that. Enhance fountains so they restore plus 10%. Briny life spring. Temporal fluctuation. Empath intuition. Okay. Can I unlock that weapon with the bronze that I got? Because I wanted. Oh, it was the fishing thing, not the weapon.
Much deeper than it looks.
Oh, Argent Skull.
Sure.
Argent
Revolve,
Skull.
The Argent Skull. I know the fury in your hollowed eyes. The rod of fishing. What shall the rivers yield to us?
Yay. We can fish. Okay. So, what's this one? Look at the skull. Look at it. Look at it.
Out of shells.
What do you mean? Oh no.
Get over here, young one, right now.
Don't shoot.
I almost budged.
Above, a full moon flares, bestowing all her grace and power from beyond an earthly canopy of trees and soaring precipices which provide a pristine vantage point.
Okay.
The crossroads between realms.
Alright, so this is 48 damage per hit. It attacks pretty quickly though. This does 24. 24, really?
Lim and Oros.
24. 36. 84. 48. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna like this weapon. Maybe some upgrades would be good. It's good to try them out though. So we'll probably start a run with the skull next time. So far the most success I've had is with the axe weapon. It feels like the best build we had is with the staff just now. I wish we had gotten some mana amps or some max mana or anything like that. I feel like we got unlucky with the mana. We got really lucky with some of the boons that we got, but we got unlucky with the amount of mana that we could get. But I probably just made bad choices. So far I would say that I like this weapon quite a lot. It's really fun to just move with this. It's fast, but you definitely need to know where to stand and what to do. But I feel like I'm getting better at that. I really don't like how this weapon feels, but it is undoubtedly powerful. Like, in terms of like learning the movements and everything, it's really, really good.
We'll chat some other night.
Okay, let me see. Can I get anything else? What's the surface all about?
You carry moon dust now.
Oh, fuck. Should we go upgrade all the ones we're using then? I want to see the whole tree though. I want to see everything that's on the whole thing. Do we have enough to get? It was 170, wasn't it? So we need 300, something like that. I don't know. We need. I think we might have enough.
Fair trade.
Oh, we didn't order anything. Probably want the psyche, right?
Now we wait.
Now we wait. Okay, I'm not gonna talk to anyone or anything like that. We'll see how it goes. All right, that's it for me. Oh, thank you, DiGiorno, for the bits. Gus Ajo, I'm consistently impressed by your ability to be a functional adult on your sleep schedule. I'm only half your age, and yet playing Hades 2 from 12 to 6 a.m. would utterly destroy me for like next week. Well, I got up, like, I didn't get up a regular time. You know, it's not like I got up yesterday at a normal like adult time of like 8 a.m. and then, you know, did a whole day and then at midnight said, you know, time to fire up the stream. Like, that's not what happened. Like, I was asleep for most of the day. It's sleep disorder stuff. Stream tomorrow? What do you mean by tomorrow? If you mean Saturday, tomorrow by Saturday, probably not. Almost certainly not. Next stream I'll do is on Sunday with Mouse. And then, I don't know, I might stream on Monday just to do more Hades to get it done. I don't mind being flexible with it right now, especially since this is like a gameplay game and that usually isn't what people want to be here consecutively for. On Tuesday we're doing Pathologic, and then on Wednesday, if we're still playing Hades 2, we will play Hades 2, and then we'll move over to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 whenever we run out of Hades 2. I think that's the plan, yeah. Anyway, sorry about being salty. Like, I'm just like, we had 2, arguably 3 really good shots at taking down Kronos, especially the one with the axe. We got him all the way down to phase 2, like 30% health, something like that. We had so many tries on Kronos. You can see why that worked, is because I had so many ways to like heal from my mistakes because I didn't understand what he was doing. Like, but yeah, like man, oh man, it just sucks. Like, I'm not saying I would have beaten him with the staff there. I probably wouldn't have, because I didn't understand some of the stuff that he did. I didn't understand he was just gonna like Uno reverse when I unloaded onto him. But I definitely would have like been able to see more of the fight if I wasn't taking 75% extra damage from every single fucking hit. It's definitely meant to be infuriating. It's fine. It's meant to be bad. No, you don't. No. It is, but yeah, it's meant to be bad though. It's meant to be okay. Right now, that fight, even without all this shit, right now that fight feels obnoxious. It doesn't. I guess it's not going to take too long to get there. Although right now, I'm starting to already feel the dialogue fatigue. Like, so many times I just want to keep playing, and then I go to a boon and it's like, fucking hell, he wants to yap. Like, okay, what is it you want to say? And next room, and here comes Artemis, and Artemis is gonna talk to me too, and it's just like, okay, like, I like the characters and I like the dialogue and everything like that, but it's like, can I just go, please? You know what I mean? So it's like, there's a lot of yapping. I feel like you can get back there relatively quickly, but right now with all that yapping, the boss yapping every single time you go in, especially Scylla, and Hecate, just having a yap sesh before the fight slows it down. I feel like it's a long time, or too long of a time, to get back to Kronos for a fight that has that many different attacks that have such piss poor fucking telegraphs and conveyance on what he's even doing. And we're not even talking about phase 1. Phase 1 has problems too. There's straight up a lot of attacks in phase 2 where I'm kind of like, okay, what is he doing? The very first attack he did, which was that he made like a safe circle that you have to run to, and then you have to like, that I did, and I just so happened to just morb, that's where I have to go. The first time that happened, I was charging up a special attack to throw at him, and it went off at the same time that he landed the hit. And honest to God, it wasn't until the second or third time he did that ability that I was like, did I even do it right? Did I take damage there? I don't know. Like, and it's like, okay, it turns out that is the required response, but there's a bunch of other attacks that he does where I'm kind of like, say what you will about Nine Sols, and Nine Sols does have, like, it's difficult to get back into phase 3 of that fight, but at least after you die in phase 3, you are right there fighting the boss again. instead of it being like, hey, do a whole entire roguelike run and make sure you get a good build and like fucking what weapon are you gonna take and go back to the fucking like Cauldron Mall and get your upgrades and what are you gonna do, and here you go, all to get another attempt at him, which might be over in fucking 20 seconds because he's gonna hit you so hard because Eris gave you cooties, and now you're going to be taking a nearly double damage, and you don't even know what attack hit you. Don't think the run back parallels are all that accurate, to be honest. The meat of the game is making builds, not the boss itself. But beating the boss is a goal, and knowing that every single time I want to learn that boss, I have to go through this whole entire thing is kind of like not a fun prospect, especially with the damage buff. And it's like, okay, if the damage debuff is gone now, chat seems to think so, Eris isn't going to be there again. If the damage debuff is gone now, that's great, but like I've played the game now for what, 10 hours? 9.4 hours, unless it's going to update it now when I hit the button. I don't know, almost 10 hours. And that's a long time to have that. Like I don't know if, just in case some of you weren't here, she showed up literally every single run. I have not had a run except for the first one that I died in, like the mini boss room, the tutorial run, just died instantly. Like after that, she has been here for literally every single run. Death to Eris, death to Eris, death to Kronos, death to Kronos. That was pretty funny. But yeah, I think we definitely would have killed Kronos if we didn't have that debuff with the axe, not with the spear. My problem there was actually having too much damage. With the axe, I didn't even realize that he went into an invulnerability phase, so I just went around and killed all the ads that spawned, and then I guess he was out of it at that point. Whereas there, I expected to phase him like almost instantly, just drop all my shit and just be like, okay, I have like what, 5-7 seconds of just like, I can do as much damage as I want to. It's going to be slowed down and just like, I'm just going to just drop him, or at least get him so low that I'm going to be able to just run around and then put him into phase 2 shortly after that. Because I felt like my damage was like 3 times what it was with the axe. It's just crazy how shit was just melting in all the rooms before him. And then he's like, nope, it puts a shield up. And I'm like, hold on, why isn't he dead? I didn't even realize he put a shield up for the first couple seconds it was up. And then I'm running around being like, okay, what? Like, okay, oh, he's doing the attack. What does that attack do? Oh, I'm dead, you know? So I don't think I would have beaten him, but with the axe, definitely, it would have gone down, I think. The amount of healing that I had to burn through because of that. Your one build was actually shorter range than the axe too. Yeah, the axe has a crazy range on it, yeah. But so far, like, sorry, I don't want to end on a negative note because this game is so much better than Hades 1. The progression system is really cool. I like all the different ways I can progress things. I don't remember Hades 1 having nearly as many things as this game has in terms of like gaining power on this screen in this area. It's really fun too. I feel like the build choices start here instead of in the map, in the roguelike, you know what I mean? So far I'm feeling like there are interesting kind of things to fall into, but maybe it has less variety long term. I'm not sure. But like getting stuff like the duos and the hammers and like, oh, the hammers change how I'm building now. I kind of wish there were more rooms to get more boons and stuff, which is probably a good sign that it's getting me into like the deck building kind of like build mindset. Whereas a lot of the times in Hades 1, I just remember looking at the bunch of things I had and just being like, well, I guess I'll take that, but maybe I was just bad at it. I don't know. Slay the Spire can be a little frustrating too for me because I don't have the knowledge. Sometimes a lot of the times I was given cards and shit and Slay the Spire, and I'd be like, okay, all these suck. Whereas someone who's better would be able to use it all. Whereas in this, I feel like I'm constantly like having like at least a good or decent thing to pick of the 3 that I want to get. You know what I mean? So I think it's really, really good. The bosses and the overall readability of the fights has been better than Hades 1, but maybe I'm just a better gamer. I don't know. I feel like I'm still becoming a better gamer the older and older I get, which is weird. I thought the opposite was meant to happen. I feel like I'm a much better gamer than I was 10 years ago when I was 30 instead of 40. So I don't know. Maybe if I went back to Hades 1, I would have a better time with it now. I'm not sure. But I feel like overall the readability is better in this. It does still have some readability problems, don't get me wrong. But I think that it is a big improvement. So like whatever Hades 1 ended up being, this is like 2 points better than it for you. Joey getting salty for being too good. I don't feel like I am good. That's the problem. And chat was putting me on blast earlier, saying that most people in chat were not most of the chat. People in chat being like, "Oh, finally a game I'm better than you at." I'm like, okay. Unless, okay, when people were saying that, you don't mean like you're better than me now, like you've played it for 50 hours, and like, oh, finally, you're not as good as me who have 50 hours into this game, because that's not fucking fair. Like, you're comparing my 7th run to your 7th run, right? That's exactly what people mean. Whoa, what the fuck? That was one guy, to be fair. Alright, maybe I was too loud there. I heard someone move upstairs when I said that. Sorry if so. Chat's been pretty good throughout this, actually. Maybe it's because I'm not reading chat as much. Maybe if I was reading chat the whole time, maybe I'd be infuriated. It would be infuriating. Slay the Spire chat was pretty bad. There's something about cards that brings out the pedantic nerd in people. It happened even in Inscription. There's just something about cards that just makes some people lose their minds. I don't know why. You know what? Even in Belatro.
Ashes of the past.
This is the worst time that anyone has ever been backseating in this game, is when these cards are on the screen about the choices that I'm supposed to take, and then no origination, best one, good origination. Even here, it holds true here. Even here, there's something about cards. Because there's always a most optimal way to play cards because of how deterministic they are. What kind of optimal way are you? I've seen who's the guy that we raid sometimes that plays Belatro on stream a lot. I watch some of his videos sometimes. I really like him. Is it Raffle? I've seen even him just be like, I can't handle this right now. Like how chat gets on him, and like with decisions and choices and stuff, and he's like, I'm really good at that game, and he's like, I just like no, it's like we're not doing this now. Anyway, is there anyone live from the community's raid, or is it just like are we on a bad time right now for that? There's no one live at this time. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we don't need to raid then. We can just end without a raid. Without a raid. All right. Again, sorry for the unscheduled unscheduled stream, and that I wasn't here yesterday. I was just out of it, just completely asleep, could not wake up for life of me. Yeah. So I don't know if I'm gonna be back later. I might be. If I can't sleep again, I might just do another stream and just be like, fuck it, I want to play Hades 2. I'll do some more. I might be live again in like 5-6 hours. I don't know. We'll see. But probably not. Probably next stream will be on Monday or Tuesday. But I will be live on Sunday with Mouse with reading 428. Should be a scramble, and maybe we'll do peak. I'm not sure if we're doing peak every single week until we beat it. I'm not sure. Anyway, see you later, chat. Thanks for watching. Sorry about the bit thing at the beginning too. That was weird. The combo thing. I don't know what the fuck that was all about. But yeah, that was irritating. All right, see you later.